Hello everybody. Hope you're all having a good day as always. What's going on? What's up? How we doing? Hi Mystic. Good job Jake for getting first. Good job Mystic for getting second. Let's freaking go. Look at that badge. I know I may have been a little devious over the weekend and I may or may not have commissioned a certain Rudy Radio to make us some sub badges. We have up to a year in sub badges, which is pretty cool. Some people are just gonna fly immediately to the final version, which is the one that's on my name in chat because Twitch gives you a free sub to yourself. But yeah, we have sub badges now. What's up with that? Crazy, I know. Can we see them all? Yes, but I can show you, but give me a second, okay? I need to... Hang on, let me cook. Okay, that's the biggest size of them. And then I need to open... Yeah, I want to see what Vibes Ranked looks like. Whoa. Also, hi, Carrionite. Vibes, you're streaming and I just got out of the shower. Ooh, crazy place to find you. Whoa. Okay, so I do have to say that the blown up versions of them are a little pixely. Here, how about we do this, and I will do window capture. I'll do this, select a window to capture that one, yeah, and then I'll just go ahead and go swoop and swoop. Oh, not that one, sorry. That one. We'll shrink 'em, shrinky dink 'em. We'll shrinky dink 'em. Oh, I don't know what I just tried to move, but I didn't want it. Badges. Boom. Sushi's going crazy over here behind the picture. That's the sub badges. Look at that. Look at that. What's up, buds? Good to see you. But yeah, so we have 1 month, 2 months. Oh fuck, why did it zoom in? 2 months? 3 months? I don't know why it's zooming in. Hang on. Maybe I should just stretch them. And then, oh wait, and then shrink them. And then, yeah. 3 month? 6 month? 9 months? And 12 months. That's the sub badges. They were made by one Rudy Radio. And I will get more eventually. I'll get more eventually. Alright, now let me get rid of that. Or I guess I could just turn it off in case anybody else was curious at some point. Nah, we'll get rid of it. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. Me when I earn my stars with my hedge? Yeah. Alright, let me close out of that. Sushi! Over here. Pronto! But yeah, I quite like the sub badges. They're quite nice. Ooh, and Ricari already has the 6 month one, right? 8 month? Oh my god, you're about to get the next month you sub, Ricari, you're gonna get the next one. Shout out Rudy Radio, yeah. SO at Rudy Radio. Trey Bell. Yeah, Rudy's a good pal and talented artist. But yeah, he literally, like, I was like, hey man, so I got ideas. And then he was like, what are your ideas? And then he was like, and then I was like, here are my ideas. And I sent him a picture because I had the badges drawn up. I drew them, like, physically. But I can't do digital art. So I just sent him a picture of that. And then Rudy was like, let me cook. Let me cook. Sweet baby angel, please. But yeah, aren't they fun? I like them. I like them a lot. But yeah, as the title says today, as the title says today, we're doing the tier list for Date Everything. Now, I have set up quite the scene for us over here. So we have this, and then, hang on, bear with me, please. Boom. And now I have found the playlist for Date Everything on YouTube. So we're just gonna listen to the Date Everything music. And I didn't realize that the songs actually change depending on how far into the story you are, which is really cool. We need a let him cook emote. Yeah, let him cook. Okay, so we have this, right? The tier list itself. But then we also have the game. I turned off the audio. Oh, okay, that's the... I'm so dumb. Anyway. So, I did have to reload an older save because when I went to load into the game, I realized we can no longer see the data text as we beat the game and we don't have the glasses anymore. So, I did have to reload. Luckily, we had an older save that has some of them are their regular fits, as you can see, and some of them are like are their realized outfits. So like, spoilers, Wallace is in his realized outfit. So some of them are in their realized outfits, some of them aren't. But this is better than those images over there. See those images over there? They're just not gonna work. They're just too small. Frankly, for us to get a proper assessment on these characters, those are all too small. In fact, I need to point something out to you. Actually, should I? Can I? Oh no, I can't do this, can I? Fuck, never mind. Never mind, everything will go bad if I do that. The framing will go bad. But yeah, as you can see, let me click back in. These images are really small to the point that one of the characters doesn't even have the image. Doesn't even have the image for her. So, you know, that's why we have the game open as well. Also, let me know how the music sounds, because it's not like actual in-game music. I just have it adjusted in the thingy thing. But yeah, this is what we're doing today. We have 100 and something characters to rank. All right, back to Skylar, so that nobody sees any spoilers. Yeah, hope you're all having a good day. Hope you all had a good weekend. What did people get up to? Had a pretty low energy weekend, I think. I mean, aside from D&D, we had D&D on Saturday over on Vin's channel. But, you know. Sorry, my hair felt flat. It still feels flat. I need to cut it again, I think. I'm thinking I might cut another, like, inch off my hair. On God. I unpacked more. Hell yeah. Slowly getting it done. Good, good, good. Also, hi. What's up? What's up? Uh-huh. Hang on. What's up, Wolf? That's what I was trying to say. Oh, what's up? How's everybody doing? Oh my god. But yeah. We have sub badges now and shit. It's crazy. It's crazy. Did I get anything else that I wanted to get done? Nah. Not really. I just hung out. I don't know, it was just a chill weekend. I do need to start getting work done on the weekends, or I need to force myself to do stuff post-stream. So, I gotta pick one. I gotta pick a struggle, is what I gotta do. But that's fine. But yeah. So, tier list. Now, let me... This is not right. Because, well, yes, this is an option. This one was not found. This isn't gonna do it. This isn't gonna do it for us. This is not how we feel about these characters. Simp, clearly, is the top one. S is Simp tier. Simp tier. Right? S is Simp tier. Hang on. What? S. There we go. S is Simp tier. A tier is, Wood. Wood. 7 stream streak? Let's go. Let's go, Wolf. Got reset at some point? Yeah, mine got reset. One of mine got reset over the window as well. Go over here. Thank you. I know. What is the issue? You were napping so well before stream. Here, what if I just like toss? Listen, you guys are getting a treat moment for free, but it's just to get her out of my face. Ready? Here. Come here. There we go. Sometimes I just toss some treats on the floor and let her go crazy back there. See? She's just doing her thing. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Puma, what's up? Got reset as yeah, oh sorry. One of my streams got reset over the weekend as well, which was really annoying. And I was doing pretty good on one of them. Got reset at some point. You had 20 plus going? Fuck. That sucks. It is what it is though. What about the dunk category that goes above everyone else? This is a joke, kinda. Well, that's... Listen, this is my tier list. You guys can... Okay, if I put somebody in a location that you guys do not agree with, then you can, like, you know, you can try and talk me out of it. But, you know. We'll see. It is my tier list. I mean, it's... like the first tier list I think that comes up when you search update everything. If you guys did want to do this along with me. Actually, maybe should I link it in chat if you guys want to do it along with me? You're obviously gonna have to change your own categories, but you know. Right? I can just link this in chat and it's not gonna hurt my feelings. Oh no, I like seeing others' thoughts? Okay. I respect Timmy will be at the bottom where he belongs. We'll talk about it. What's the command? Vibe check. Exclamation point, vibe check. If you scroll down, if you're on PC, if you scroll down, it's down in the about, I think. Should be down there with the other commands. Yeah, here, I'll link the tier list that I'm doing, in chat, in case you guys want to do it with me. If you want to, you can. You don't have to. 29%? Fuck. Yeah, that is a fuck. Aw, damn. Aw, damn. Alright. B? Is B where... No. I think B is, is B, like, kinda... Like, they kinda... Like, why they kinda... You know? Yeah. Why they kinda... Is it why they kinda? And then C is, good pal. Good pal, of course. Good pal. I am gonna add fucking thing. Can I add a thing? I should be able to add a thing, can't I? Add row below. Beautiful. And we'll make it purple. Oh. Shit. I don't even remember what color that one was. Let's go back to green. Okay, let me out. I want to make this one purple. D tier. Is D tier where it starts going down? Is D tier where it starts going down? Like, is D tier like... Because I don't, like, there's not many characters I hate, right? Like, I feel like, and D, and then obviously F tier is gross. We'll just do gross. If we have to adjust the titles, C is average, yeah. C is average. It's like they'd be a good pal. Cause like, or are you thinking that C should be eh? Is that what you're thinking, Wolf? And good pal can be moved up to B because wood and why they kinda is kinda close. F for fuck 'em, but in a bad way. Oh, my caps. C is eh to me? Okay, hang on. I hear you. I hear you. Nah. I do agree. In a typical sense, C would be eh. But I feel like we need a good pal category, you know? Cause not we don't wanna do them all. Here. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Good pal. Good pal. That'll be good pal. This one will be eh. And then this one will be see, but then what goes between eh and would this be why they kinda? Cause like that could be like we don't like them, but why they kinda bad though? Like it gets them just out of gross category. Not my type. I feel like that's eh. I feel like not my type is eh. And like good pal covers not my type, you know? Though I don't really have a type. C average, D below average, F for fuck, that's funny. Happy Pride, Father Twink. I appreciate it. What's up, Yuki? How are you? D would be don't like them, but not the worst. Then we'll do, not a fan. We'll do not a fan. Like, you can dislike, but not hate. Exactly. Okay. We'll do not a fan. Now, this tier list has the characters put in alphabetical order. So we're gonna do the characters in alphabetical order. That is not the way I would do them. I would do them the number order, personally. But the tier list has them in alphabetical order. So I think we should do that. Right? It only makes sense. And we're starting with Abel! Abel! We love Abel. We do love Abel. I don't know if Abel's in a simp category. But I mean, I definitely would. You can always adjust later if it's running right, if it's not running right. Yeah, because we did that with the tier list, the tier list category when we started having too many people in B. So I have a feeling we're gonna end up with a category between wood and B. You know, like I feel like that's what's gonna end up happening. B for me, that's fine. That's fine. Haven't seen him, but he's cute and seems like a great guy. I'd give him a high rating. Yeah. Abel's a freaking sweetie. He just wants everything. He wants everybody to be okay. He wants everybody to be stable. He is used to people relying on him, and he takes that on very intensely. He gets kind of down on himself. He seems like a family man. He does. He does seem like a family man. So my type, to be honest, yeah. And he's just, I don't know, I think he's handsome. I think he's handsome. I think he's handsome. I think he's really nice. I think he's a little too hard on himself. But, you know, aren't we all? Aren't we all? Aren't we all a little hard on? Where are you trying to go? No, we're not playing these games, Sushi. We're not playing these games just because there's, like, not necessarily an entire barrier going on right now. Here, I'll even give you a little more space. Look at that. Look at that. Look at all that space you have. I cleaned my desk today so she'd have more space, and she's still trying to get in front of me. I'd hang with Abel IRL. Hang with people... Wait. I'd hang with Abel IRL. Hang with people like Abel IRL. And he loves his hot desk wife. Exactly. Exactly. Back with food? What food? What do you have? Tell me. Tell me. But yeah, I think Abel's just an easy wood. A for Abel. A for Abel. A for Abel. That's what we're doing. A for Abel. Now, Aaron is the next one, and we actually have Aaron realized. So, boy howdy. But that we're not just basing it on how they look. That we're not just basing it on how they look, right? Broccoli chi, hell yeah. Wait. Honey chipotle chicken, brisk quesadilla, broccoli chi. Oh my god. Can you cook me dinner? Can you cook me dinner? Abel was the other half of the Dasha sandwich, right? Yes. Other Kari. Original Kari. Aww. I guess, yeah, that is true. Rikari would be the original because they're older. Can't just base this off the fact she's naked. No. I'd have to buy you a drink first, handsome? Hey. I like sweet, fruity drinks. A, because I don't know their personality. But yeah, I'd love to make you food. Fuck yeah. Yeah, so Erin is... I like her. And I definitely would. Okay, just... Hang on. In lowercase. With benefits? I can't spell. With benefits? Right? Is that fair? Is that fair? Bev is baby girl. Yeah. Listen, we have to simp somewhere, right? Also, this entire stream's gonna be... It is hot. It is hot. But she's literal air, and her personality, kinda mid. Her personality, kinda mid. She's literal air. She is the air out of the vents in the game. Erin. Oh man, I wish that the character's name was like above them or something instead. But yeah, I'm gonna put her in good pal with benefits. So she's the reason that the benefits are there. Because would. Absolutely. But I think she's more of a friend, maybe? She could be a low A. What was her plot in the end? She became an auctioneer, right, because she found out that she could talk and she didn't, and she just wanted to just talk forever. That's why she became an auctioneer. I forgot. Okay. You know what? Yeah. Let's move her up to A. Let's move her up to A. Listen, most of the characters are probably gonna be an A. Let's be fucking real. Let's be real. Let's be honest. Her personality, so it's weird, right? Like, so with the characters, here, allow me to try and, it put me back over on the game. I was definitely over on this monitor though. Oh no, you can't see it behind the tier list. Let me move the tier list below date everything then. Where the fuck is it? There. Okay, so now in theory, if I click on the tier list, I should be able to, oh no, not the if I click on, don't lick my fingers, sushi. There. So you see here, we have like little descriptions. This is all we have for her. Erin is a little touchy, handle with care. Don't expect flattery from this gaseous god. Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. Erin loves you and your lungs. So we literally barely talked to her. We just breathed at her and she loved it. Oh. And she loved it. So, like, I don't know. I don't know. I feel bad doing it to her, but I might put her in B. She might be the first B. Because, like, her personality is, like, she's cute, though. Like, when she was realized, she was really cute. Welcome, sulfur dioxide. Hello, carbon monoxide. The air is everywhere. Breathe deep while you sleep. Breathe deep. Oh, God. I know somebody who actually almost got carbon monoxide poisoning. They moved into a new apartment, and it apparently wasn't up to code, and then they got carbon monoxide poisoning. Crazy. Yeah. They were, like, hanging out with us the night before, and then, like, they, like, reached out to us the next day, and they're like, oh, yeah, turns out, the carbon monoxide detector wasn't working, and yeah. And I was like, what do you mean? I'm like, how did you, huh? Anyway. Anyway, I think I'm gonna put Aaron in B. I think I have to. All right, let's get away from Aaron before she gets us before YouTube gets upset at us for having boobies on stream. She seems mid, honestly. Yeah, she's nice. She's really nice, and I like her design. Because again, now I need to remind myself of this. I don't want to just rate them off of how they look. I want to rate them on the personalities and how they look and their design overall. And I like her design. I do like her design. Like, quite a lot. Ooh, tier list, let's go. Let's go, Jody. How was your stream? I'm so sorry I didn't get to stop in. I'm gonna have to save my stream streak over there. But how did your stream go, Jody? But yeah, so I'm gonna put her in B. Good pals with benefits. But yeah, let's do that. Now, Amir. Amir is super handsome. I'll give him it. He's super handsome. But you're fine. I gotta do research because I genuinely don't know where to go next. Oh, in your game? Oh, fair. Sometimes that happens. That happened with me with Baldur's Gate. I had to do quite a bit of research with Baldur's Gate. I never met this one or missed their on-stream moments. Okay, so this is excuse me. Ew. That was gross. C? You think he's a C? No, I think so as well, to be honest with you. Like, your gut instinct is actually pretty accurate, because he's attractive. Sure. I like his design. Sure. But his personality, he's kind of like kind of overbearing a little bit. Like, he's kind of like, I don't know. He feels like somebody who like forces self-affirmations on other people, and not in a good way. Does that make sense? Like, he's like overtly self-lovey a little bit, in my opinion. Like, he is. Amir gave you another one of his wonderful pep talks. Amir was upset about something but wouldn't tell you what. Revealed that he was desperately bored and you cheered him up with your company. Last time you saw him, Amir gave just a few tweaks to your appearance. His magic was not appreciated and he sent you packing. Oh yeah, he like immediately like judged our look. Like, he immediately was like, let me fix you, basically. He was mortified by a piece of broccoli in our teeth. Like, that's fucking dramatic. Just tell us, hey, you got something in your teeth, and then you fucking clean it out. Don't be so dramatic. Oh, and he was fighting with Johnny, and I like Johnny, so no. Yeah, I agree. He's C. Definitely C tier. I don't dislike him, but I don't know that he can go higher than C. He might move down to D. We'll see. We'll see. I gotta pull up my tier ranking and see how they compare as you go. Okay, be aware though, I did change all the categories. Small doses kind of guy. Yeah. I think he'd be a good friend. But I don't think we can put him above C. Ooh, the nighttime song. The nighttime song is playing. The way you describe him, he should be in D, in my opinion. Okay. I wouldn't hang with him on the regular. Yeah, like, he's someone I'd be polite to at parties. I think he'd get you good connections. I think you'd have great connections, like, if you were, like, networking at, like, a business party or something. And I think he would be a good, like, brutally honest type of person. Like, if you went up to him and you were like, does this make me look fat? He would be like, yes it does, or no it doesn't. You know, like, he would be like very straight to the point. He would tell you the bitch honest truth, even if it hurt your feelings. Which, that can be a good trait, but it can also be a very, very bad trait, depending on how situationally aware you are, in my opinion. Oh yeah, he's gonna tell you if your fit doesn't work. Exactly. And he would probably do it unprompted as well. Yeah, you know what? He's going in D. Sorry, Amir. Sorry, Amir. You have to get moved down. Hang on. Ugh. Like, I think he would give you unprompted fashion advice, even if you weren't looking for it. Do you think his personality would change if the DVD was scratched? The DVD? He's a mirror. He's a mirror. That's funny. That's funny, though. But yeah, But if the mirror was scratched, if his personality would change? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think he has to go down in D. He's a high D, because he could be in C. But for now, he's gonna go there. For now, he's gonna go there. Yeah, his likes are self-reflection, himself, and yourself. And he dislikes graffiti and Bloody Mary. Oh, like the game Bloody Mary? That's funny. Oh, that's funny. That's fucking funny. I didn't see that before. I love that. He doesn't like the game Bloody Mary? That makes sense. Alright. Moving on. Arma. I like Arma. I dislike the game too, honestly. Yeah, it feels like you're just trying to piss off some ghosts. I don't fuck with the supernatural. I fuck with the supernatural like a little bit. Like, I wouldn't use a Ouija board. Like, no. I've heard that using a Ouija board is the equivalent of leaving your door unlocked in a bad neighborhood. That's what a Ouija board is. The 3-3 in the corner looked like DVD. But yeah, I would go crawl in a hole now. No. The 3 of 3, those are, I guess they are really small for you as well. That's the collectibles. So, like this is one of Arma's collectibles. You can't see the other ones right now. Hang on. I can, Oh, nope. See? All the collectibles. So, that's what that number up there is. And, like, for some characters, it's different outfits. Even Jensen Ackles? Okay. Yeah, I fuck with that. Except for, apparently that show ended terribly. I stopped watching that show. Spoilers for Supernatural, I guess, but the show's been out for fucking so long. I stopped watching Supernatural. I don't know what season it was, but it was the season after we got Demon, where Dean turned into a demon. That was the last season of Supernatural I watched. Not the season, because he turns into a demon at the very end of a season. Frankly, I think that they should have ended it there. I think they could have ended it on Demon Dean. I think that would have been sick. But no, they kept going, and the next season was fine, like where Dean actually was a demon. That was really fun. But I don't know. I think it could have ended there. They should have ended it after 5. Fair. Oh shit, Dean gets turned into a demon? What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, he if I remember correctly, he takes a deal with Crowley. It could have ended in a lot of places. Agreed. Absolutely agreed. Oh my god, Ricari, you have the little flower. Cute. Don't believe in ghosts, but I'm not looking to prove it, you know? Agnostic type shit. Fair. I'm native. So, like, part of me is like, there's gotta be something. It's very much like well, there could be something. But if there's like a god or something, why the fuck, why we got starving children and, you know, all the terrible things in the world? This is not opening that conversation, but like, I don't know. It's like, there could be something, whether that something is like a god or the universe or karma or whatever you want to call it. Like, there is something uncanny about some things like that. And I mean, I believe in ghosts. I have a ghost cat. He's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. He hangs out sometimes. Scared the shit out of me over the weekend. This is Wall! Wallace! Love supernatural things, but I don't believe it being in real life. Fair. Made a career for myself because of Supernatural? Really? Thought it was a very fun show, but damn, learn when to end on a high note. Yes. Seen demons in my dreams. I even... Ugh. Yikes, Yuki. That's a doozy of a topic to just drop like that, but, yeah, fair. Fair, but that also might be, so, when you go into deep REM sleep, your brain will often try to, and I'm not assuming anything here, but your brain will try to process trauma when you are in your dreamscape, because that's how the, there's a therapy method, ERDM. Is that what it is? I don't know the acronym, but it's basically you simulate REM sleep while you're awake, typically by like simulating the rapid eye movement, and it allows you to, apparently this is how my therapist explained it to me when you know, I had to go through therapy. Basically, to be fair, this thing didn't work for me, but basically you simulate the REM sleep. Oh, I'm so here for this tier list. We'll get back to the tier list in a second, Nico. Hang on. I'm being educational. Hi, Nico. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, so there's this thing. I believe it's called ERDM, where they simulate the rapid eye movement while you are awake so that your brain can access basically the backlog, your subconscious, because your brain will separate memories. So, like, in your forefront is your everyday, like your day-to-day tasks, things like that. But then in your subconscious, the filing cabinets, if you will, that's where all of your memories and your things like that are stored. And because trauma can be so intense sometimes, I mean, it's ironic we're talking about trauma with Arma here, who has trauma in the game. But with trauma, your brain will separate it so that you don't remember a lot of your trauma, and doing the ERDM, I believe that's the acronym, it simulates the rapid eye movement and allows you to try and access the memories that you may be forgetting for whatever trauma it may be. Fun fact, I guess. But yeah, so that could be what your brain is trying to do there, Yuki, in regards to experiencing trauma in your dreams. I mean, I hope that hasn't happened. I will say I hope that doesn't happen, and then I'm gonna leave it at that because that topic is a heavy one for a lot of people. But I know it's happened to people. Yeah. And again, that honestly could be your brain interpreting, or your brain trying to process somebody else's stuff that you were told about. It's possible. It's possible that that's how your brain is processing. Like something that happened to somebody else. Anyway, we're done. No more trauma talk. We're here to simp. Arma is good. Solidly good. I don't have big feelings on Arma. I don't know that she's like, I think good pal. I think she's a good pal. I think she's a good pal, and I'll elaborate in a second. I'm behind on chat. Do you think Arma's eyes burn if her smoke hair gets in them? Maybe. Fancy meeting you here. Hey, Denver. I guess we like the same people. Oh my god. Wally's super cute. Yeah, the wall is great. Maybe our Mia should move in together or something. Let's go. She's cute. She is cute. Excuse me. Baddie? She is a baddie. I don't know a lot about Arma. She had the cigarette buddies. Yeah, she's a smoke alarm. Yeah, Arma the smoke alarm. You're gonna see every character today, Carrie Knight, so just be aware. So I like Arma, but she's got baggage. She initially, when we met her, she was giving us false alerts. She was giving us false alarms, like being like, oh my god, there's a fire. And we found out that her batteries were dying, and then we like helped her calm down and stuff, and then she started smoking cigarettes as a coping mechanism. And well, no, first she started eating ice cream as a coping mechanism, ate so much that she hurt herself, and then she ended up coping with cigarettes, and then Simp at Carrie night. There you go. Yeah, yeah, Denver, if you mistype, quote unquote, the command, it tells you how to type it as well, which is fun. This is Dorian's song. Hi, Dorian. I love Dorian. Okay. But yeah, she basically, like, started coping like overboard. Like, she was using coping mechanisms, but like jumped too far, and like it was bad. And so we convinced her to stop doing all that. But yeah. Also, her likes urgency, piercing noises, latex, and dislikes the middle path. But yeah, I think she's a B for me. I think she's a B for me, personally. I like her a lot. I like this one. Yeah, I like Arma. But I don't know, like, realistically, would I be in a long-term relationship with her? I don't know. I don't know. Because, again, like, I'm not just ranking them off looks. We're not just ranking these off looks. That's why Amir is down here. Amir's gorgeous. Amir's gorgeous. But he's kind of an asshole. She's a smoke show. It's true. She is a smoke show, you're right. I see your bun. I see your pun. I see you. I see you. But yeah. I don't know. I don't know that she'd be like a long-term thing. Realistically. I do like her. I can only judge so many of them on lore. Yeah, and I'll try to give you guys lore background, but would, if they were contractually obligated to go to therapy. True. Like Maggie, who I'd actually marry? Ooh. Ooh. Curious. Alright. Art. We have the realized version of Art. This is what he looks like when he's human. This is what he looks like when he's human. So, yeah. I don't know. I just need to let you guys know that that's not what he normally looks like, but this is what he would look like. Art. I like Art. I think he's a bit too pretentious for me. I don't hate him. I think he might be our first... See? The ropey is what I swing on at the gym. I love that. Sorry I'm like this. No, it's great. Man would get a sunburn from a screen on God. On God. Yeah, they really didn't put much they didn't put much melanin in him. Yeah, I think he's C. I don't hate him. I don't dislike him. But I don't know that I would be his friend. I don't know that I would be his friend because he's man would get a sunburn from a mirror. From a mirror or something. Yeah. Oh, that's good. B? That makes sense for you, Wolf. Wait, hang on. Do y'all want the tier list? Y'all can do it alongside me. It's taken me forever, so some of you might be able to catch up. There's the tier list that I'm using. But I did change all my categories, so if you want to change your categories, then change your categories, but... And I added an extra category. I'd be down to hang with him. Exactly, right? Like, I'd hang with him, but I don't know, like... Explain what you mean by that, because you're smart. I think you and him would have really good smart people conversations. I'm too stupid to hang out with him. That's my problem. I'm too dumb. I wouldn't understand the things he's talking about, but you and him, I think, would get along, because you guys are both smart. Like, you like having really intellectual conversations. Ah, smart, yes. That makes sense, cause like I mean I've talked to you. No! No! Am I back? Am I back? Am I back? Refresh. 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 I don't know what happened. Hi, back. Hi. That was like the quickest little blip. Vibes is so cool. I wish they would stream. Refresh. Unstable. Oh, fuck. Why, though? Why, though? Why, though? It still says unstable. Are we good? It's like I can still hear their voice. Yeah, that was weird. Ah, oh, for fuck's sakes, the ads are gonna run again. God damn it. Let me make sure Steam's not fucking doing nothing. In fact... Oh no, Steam can't be doing nothing. We have a game open. It's fine now, though. Okay, it still says unstable. It's a good thing I can hear Silent Wolf's stream of you because Twitch mobile hates my ass. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Are we okay? It still says unstable and I'm scared. Guys, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I guess we'll just chill, because ads are running now. Is this when they would have... Okay, this is close to when they would have run anyway. Okay. We're good. We're good. This is around when they would have ran anyway. Give or take. So we're okay. We're okay. Valdivian must have got them. Advertile vibes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. No, I will go pee though. Okay, I'll be right back. Take care of yourself, stretch your legs, get a snack, a drink, whatever you may need, and we'll be right back anyway. So, I guess this works out. Sorry. Okay, bestie pants. I love that. Okay, I'll be back. And we're back. Welcome back. Sorry about that, y'all. Sticks! Yer! What up, Sticks? Sticks! Yer! What's up? Also, we need to speed it up. We're still in the A's. We're still in the A's. Oops. Sorry, it closed out of the data decks. My bad. We're on art. Lizard. Lizard. I do like the lizard. Also, I didn't explain what happened with that drop that just happened. So it wasn't Twitch. It wasn't Twitch. It was OBS because YouTube went down as well. YouTube went down as well. I had a pop-up down in this corner that said OBS went down for some reason. Oh, boo. Yeah, I don't know. It reconnected really fast, though. Normally, if OBS goes down, I have to fully close stream because I multi-stream and it doesn't want to reconnect to one or both. So usually I have to fully stop stream and restart stream. I didn't have to do that this time. But if it happens again, then I'll have to do that. But yeah. Okay. Barry. Barry Styles. I do like Barry. I think Barry's a good friend. I think Barry's a pal. B for Barry. In fact, I think Barry's at the top of B. First! Oh my god, first, second, and third are available again! I don't even think anybody got third last time, so that's fine. That's so funny, because it counts as a new stream. I'm so sorry if anybody lost stream streaks. B? Yeah, I think Barry's a pal. I'm gonna put Barry in high B. Barry's high B. My pronouns. Him. And Wolf with the second, let's go. Anyway. Sorry about the crash. Damn. Hopefully nothing reset on me. 5 reps, both arms. Fine. I'm doing 10 though. I gotta change that. Redeem. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have a lifting redeem too? I do. 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, Denver, when we were doing the collab stream on Thursday, when somebody sent you to go do your curls, 2, 3, 4, 5. When someone sent you to go do your curls, somebody made me do these as well. Hi, Pigletish. I'll stretch after. Yeah, I thought about clipping it because it was so funny. It was so funny on my end. Must have had headphones off? You did. Yeah, it was literally like the second you had to go do curls. Wonder who that was. Was it you, Rikari? Because I didn't even know who redeemed. I was just like, holy shit, here we go. Alright, hang on. Hi, Pigletish. How are you? I miss you. I miss you. I hope you're well. You don't have to come chat, but just know you're missed. Is either Bad Scar or Eugenia on my end? Of course it was. Of course it was. I think it was Eugenia because she was maybe dead in the game or something. Both of them love making me lift randomly. Yeah. I've had a couple times where people like redeem it back to back to back. Please don't. Please don't. Not today. Not today. I was this shoulder was really crunchy that time. Yeah, B for Barry. It's simple as that. Barry is a slay queen who would give you polite advice. Barry would be the one that would like discreetly take you to the side and be like, babe, you have broccoli in your teeth, and like would help you get it out of your teeth or whatever, or like offer you a little compact mirror to like do it, or like offer you like Barry is that bitch. Barry's that bitch. So Barry goes in a solid B just because like I think they'd be like the best pal. Best pal that you maybe end up accidentally making out with while, like, drunk at a party. That's the type of bitch Barry is. Haven't had the power nor the points to do that to you? Huh. And as someone who's been drowned by my mods before, I can't do that to you. Oh my god. One time, one of my friends, we were streaming, and they offhandedly said on their stream, like, oh, I'm gonna go, like, oh, let me hydrate vibes real quick. And then multiple people from that side came over to my side and drowned me. It was terrible. That's why the dehydrate button has a timer on it now. If only there was a redeem for each side individually, so chat has to manage how balanced you are. What do you mean? Like, balance how buff I am? I mean, if you really want me to, you can tell me that to just put it all on one. Put it all on one side. I mean, I know my left arm's weaker. We had a few people try to drown vibes too! Yeah, that's what I'm saying! That's did to be on my anniversary stream to teach me how to put a timer on mine. Oh my god. That's so mean. That's so mean. Okay, yeah, Barry's just that bitch. Moving on, because we're gonna be here forever. Bathsheba. Bathsheba, honestly, instinctually she goes in D. She's hot, don't get me wrong, she's hot as fuck. But she's kind of a bitch. She's kind of a bitch. Like, her whole personality is like throwing shade, but in like not a throwing shade way, like in a really mean way. More a bitch than Lux? Maybe. Maybe. Like, she's just straight up mean sometimes. Like, because I had a hate relationship with her. The only reason that we were able to realize her is because there's a mechanic. For anybody that doesn't know, if you're not far enough into the game yet, there's a mechanic in the game where you can get candies. Damn, Symmetra? What the fuck? Yeah, it is Symmetra's voice actor. You can get candy in the game, and you can swap their... If you have a hate relationship, you can fix it. You can fix it back to friends. And I assume if you have friends, you can maybe fix it back to love, but I didn't do that. I only used them to fix any hate relationships, and we had a hate relationship with her because we were like, we kept pointing out, like, hey, you're being mean. Yeah, she wanted us to help her make friends, and then she just wanted to be mean about all the people we went and visited. And I was like, no, dude, like, be fucking nice. I don't know. If she's like Lux F, she's like, it's a shame, right? Because when she is nice, the simp, I love it. No, go off. That's what it's there for. The simp command is there to call yourself or anybody else out. If you want to call me specifically out, just do !simp. I'm just trying to be honest. No, I appreciate it. No, she's hot. Don't get me wrong. I simped for her when I first saw her too. I think this is Barry's song. Is this Barry's song? This might be Barry's song. Hang on. I can check. I think. How do I do it? Who's this? Oh no, this is Lux's theme. This is Lux's theme. I forgot Lux had banger music. I thought this was Barry's. How does the ban one work? Like, it's not a real ban, right? No. No. It's just a silly counter. It's like if someone starts, if someone like says something like insane in chat, if they're like bullying you, quote unquote, in chat, you can do !ban and at the person. But hi Pamder, nerd, know you. But if Jody, I see your message. Hang on. But yeah, Pamder specifically has a ban, a Bamder counter, just specifically for him, because it said something funny when it was used. Yeah. And does it only work on people already in the system? So it works based on watching your chat. So it's watching my chat. Anybody that does the command in my chat and does like and puts the person's name, they will be added to the number, but it's based on whose chat it's watching. So like right now it watches my chat, your chat, Rudy's chat, Mystic's chat, Vin's chat, Pamder's chat, who else? Butts' chat, probably. Your chat. I already said that, though, I think. The list is on the website. Yes, it is. Emilky. Yes, Emilky. But Emilky's been offline. Sin's chat. Yes. There's so many of us. I'm so sorry. You know what? Shout out Emilky. I fucking miss her, man. I miss her. We did a collab with her there a little bit ago. We did like collab a bit ago with Milky. I miss Milky. I can't wait for her throat stuff to be solved. She's just having throat issues. The doctors literally don't know what's going on. It's stupid. It's so stupid. Yes, thank you, Rikari. Should I link that on my... Maybe I should put a spot for the Simp Olympics bot in the About section. This is the sad song. Just I'm a YouTuber turned streamer. Fair. You good Butts is also built this for fun. True. Maybe what? What did I say? Oh, for the, yeah. I might do that. I might put a little something down maybe where the commands are. I host it in my basement. Yeah, it's hosted in Butts' basement. So, you know, if you trust me enough to trust Butts, you know. And Rikari and Butts are married, and Rikari's like the best mod ever, so. And you know, if Butts starts acting out of line, I can be like, Rikari, what's he doing? I'm kidding. Sorta. A 100K viewer streamer will probably kill it. Yeah, but we're all little guys. But seems very smart. Is very smart? Yeah, it's true. I will ban his ass. Thank you, Rikari. And that's why you're the best mod. Because you've timed out Butts before, too. Like, when he was being a little shit at times, so... It's so funny. But yeah, that's how the bot's fun. I like that bot. I like that bot, and I like how it can expand. And the death counter is really cool in it because it keeps track of individual games, which I think is really fun, especially considering, like, what, 4 of us are playing through Red Dead right now? What, Rudy just finished Red Dead and still has the 2 epilogue chapters. Mystic just started it. Vin also just started it. We're starting it next Monday. Today is this. Next Monday, we're starting Red Dead Redemption 2 so that we can play Red Dead Redemption 1. I've already played Red Dead Redemption 2, but it's one of my favorite fucking games ever. And that shit made me cry all the time. Doesn't matter how long it's been since I've seen the game or heard the songs in the game. I fucking love that game. I love Red Dead dearly. Great game. I've not played Red Dead 1 though, so I want to play through Red Dead 2 so that all of that lore is deep in my head before we start Red Dead 1. Right? Like, does that make sense? I'm so excited to see the numbers at the end of the year. Yeah! Oh my god, we should... Okay, but can I incorporate talking about those numbers at the end of the year in my, my anniversary thing? Because I think that could be fun if I added that. Hi, Petester. If I added that to the year-end game tier list. This is Timmy's song. I immediately felt upset. Just name all my horses in game Artax? I know the horse from Neverending Story. Yeah. Go nuts, brah? Yeah, I think that could be fun to discuss that. When I played Red Dead, started calling them Lowride. Now I name my horse and car in my life Lowride. I love that. That's good. That's good. Okay. We gotta lock in. Bathsheba. Fuck's sakes. I keep accidentally exiting out of it. Put it back in alphabetical order. Bathsheba. Yeah, I think she's... Also, hang on. I need to adjust this so that I can easily swap between them. This is gonna be a mess for a second. Hang on. Uno momento, por favor. You. Oh my god. Oh, not that one. Oh god, help! Also, why did it go under that? Why did it go under the music? Put it away. There we go. That's better. That's easier for me to swap between them. I basically have your guys' perspective now. Yeah, that looks fine. That looks fine. Everyone likes the beef and potatoes of projects, but never the veggies. Aw. Wait. Speaking of, I should get backups set up on that. On the bot? Oh my god, you're a professional. Got like halfway and then got distracted. Get to work. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Do it in your own time. I appreciate you doing anything. It's really fucking cool. Okay. Yeah, Bathsheba. I'm not a fan. I can't. I simply can't. Jody, you said something about, but it's Symmetra's voice actor. I know, Jody. It's Symmetra's voice actress. But she's just even more of a bitch than Symmetra. Like, Symmetra would be higher on this tier list if it was Symmetra, but Bathsheba's just rude. She's just rude. Like, last time you saw Bathsheba, she had failed at making friends around the house using Amir's lessons, which she just may have misinterpreted terribly. She was pretty upset and needed to be, like, alone. We tried to give her some social lessons. Yeah, she's just rude. She's just rude. Anyway, Bo. Bo is human right now. So, you know. I like Bo. Bo at least goes in B. Vibes! Yes? Hang on. What's up? Ricari won't go get me a milkshake? Oh. I was AFK. Who this? This is Bo. This is, B-A-E-U. B-E-A-U. B-E-A-U. Bo is cardboard boxes. Bo is cardboard boxes. They're nice. They're really sweet. But this is them realized. This is them human. This is them human, so, you know, yeah, I like you like. I likey. Me likey. I want a milkshake, but I always want a milkshake. Want? Bo? You want Bo? I like Bo. I like them. I like them a lot. Them? Her? She? Huh? She. She. I like Bo. She's pretty. And she's fun. She's got a really fun plot line, honestly. She's got a really fun plot line. She's at least B. Yeah, I want to go hiking with Bo. I want to go on adventures with Bo. I think it'd be so fun. What was their end? A camp counselor? That's so fun. That's so fun. I dated a camp counselor before. He wasn't a camp counselor when we dated, but it was part of his backstory. It was a bitch with a backstory. You know what? Wait. They have a lot more. They have a lot of energy, though. Can I match that? Muscle Mommy, Miss Frizzle. That's true. I love outdoor adventures. Who would have the best adventures? That's what I'm saying. Like, I think Bo would be a character that would be like, let's go. Let's visit the world. Yeah, I think it would be a good time. I think it objectively would be a good time. I think it would be a good time. She do be in Mighty Nine. Yeah, a lot of the Critical Role and is there more Dimension 20 people in this than just Brennan? I'm not sure, because I'm so shit with voice actors. Because I'm so bad at names. But I recognize the voices is more so what it is. Like, I recognize Sombra's voice actor immediately. Couldn't tell you what her name is off the top of my head. Yeah, I think A. Yeah. I think we'd have a good time. Benoit. I mean, at the very least, going there with Barry. I think they're too much for me. I think they're a bit too much for me. Because they're, like, hyper sexual. And, like, don't get me wrong, I could probably keep up, but, you know, it's a bit much. It's a bit much. And the taco thing was weird, where they put taco stuff on her body. That was a bit weird. Like, you do you, and I understand food play, but tacos is not it. You do not use taco ingredients in food play. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be friends with them. And I think they're on the same energy as Barry for me, because it's like we probably would hook up drunk at a party for sure, probably more than once. Like, if we were both single and, like, you know, just ready to fuck around, I think we would. But you know what? I think in that case Barry will move down, just because I think Benoit and I would hook up more than once. And I like their personality. Like, they're fun. They're just a fun person. Would hook up for sure. That's what I'm saying. Petty. Whoo. Alright. I'll be truthful with myself. You have to at yourself as well. Thank you, Rikari. Thank you. Yeah. And you can type in the reason, Carrie Knight, as well if you feel like it. But I usually don't with the Sims. I made a terrible Timmy bottom tier list and put Timmy where he belongs for mine. Oh my god, you're probably so much further ahead of me. I'm so slow right now. You're probably so much further ahead of me. I love that you're doing it alongside me, though. That's fun. That's amazing. I hope you guys are. I sent the link a couple times. I can send it again. We're slow as shit around here. Y'all probably more decisive than I. But Betty's an easy S tier. All right? She's sweet as hell. She's so communicative. Look at her. She's fucking gorgeous. It's just a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer S tier. No-brainer S tier. She's a fucking goddess. And then her regular outfit? Me, oh god, help me. I know her lore, help me. Yeah, she's great. She's great. Simp, reason, bed bosoms. And that's what I'm saying. And that's what I'm saying. S, yeah. Easy. Easy peasy, S tier. Oh my god. Denver. Simp at carry night. Reason. Do you have eyes? You're fucking zooming up the thing. You're calling yourself out, but you're zooming. I could stop. I'm sorry. No. Listen, as long as you don't take my score. As long as you don't take over my score. Sorry. That's my only rule. No, I'm kidding. You can't overtake my score when you're in my chat. What's your score? Like 200 and something. Can someone put the standings? I don't know. 210? Okay. How do I add to my own? Is it just at the bot and at my name after Simp? Yes. Yes. Simp Olympics standings. Yeah, you always have to ping the bot so it understands that it's like, oh, I'm the one that has the command. But the exclamation point simp works for the streamer who is live. I'm gonna be him. Yeah, you're already in third. It's crazy. All right. Beverly. I love Beverly. I do. Beverly? I feel bad about our outcome with Beverly. And I realize where I fucked up. But I think she's definitely up in wood. Like, she's charismatic, she's funny, she's got goals, ambitions. I fucked up with her because you need to, if you don't want to hear this, plug your ears for like a couple seconds. You need to stop her from drinking. You can drink a little bit, but you have to not drink all the time. Awooga, she make me winks. Yeah. But yeah, so that's like her big thing is you can't have her, you can wave your arms about when you're done. But yeah, you can't have her drink. Cause, and that's where I fucked up. I let her drink a whole bunch. Denver, come back. Denver. Denver, come back. I got drunk on stream playing it. Thanks, King. Of course. A. Yeah, I think she's an A tier. Definitely. She's a sweetie. She's just a sweetie. You're such an icon. Actually, B. Okay, what is that? Your personal reasons, Wolf, that you move her down because of your drinking stuff? Personal, yeah. Drinking, yeah. That's what I figured for you. I know my limits when it comes to drinking, so I know that I would not be influenced by her problems. I absolutely sozzled on stream, and then everyone said I could play something else because I couldn't pay attention. That happened to Nico as well when Nico first played it. I can't remember who it was that Nico was talking to, but Nico was like, I'm not listening to you right now. It was so funny. Don't mind people drinking, I don't care, but it can be a turn off if they have problems with it. Fair. She wouldn't influence me, but I would drink. Fair. Yeah. I think she's a solid A. I like her. Oh, I def got shit on for that. It was so funny. I was cackling, but so Nico, piece of advice with Date Everything. The dialogue doesn't continue until you click. So if you want to stop and yap and blah 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 your way away and take like 20 minutes to just yap while paused on a character because the character reminded you of something, stop. Because the character reminded you of something or whatever, as long as you don't click, no dialogue continues. It's just lovely background music. Badscar had a bad first impression of my streams because the first 3 times he saw me live, I was drunk. Oh, also didn't play guitar back then. You know me so well, bless your heart. Yeah, you can literally like pause and talk because I do it too. I mean, it's happening right now. Like I clicked off to Bobby Pin, but we didn't even start talking about Bobby yet. But I'm bad for it too. But this game is really good about like, take it at your own pace. If you click, the plot will continue. If you don't click, you can sit there and talk your heart away. That, and I had such a bad habit of like when we first got into game, I'd just run around in circles, or if I didn't know who to pick, come here, you're being a menace. You're being a menace. Don't show them your blood. Come this way. Hang on, there's stuff on your brush. Oh, she's not off on camera. There we go. Ben, being a fucking menace. It's just a baby. You done yet? Can I put it on your bed and you'll just brush yourself now? Here. Here. Put it on your bed. I like you, Kibby. Me too. That's Babasoosh. Want to have one? Yeah, I love a cat. I love a gatito. Simp, reason, short hair, femme. Any other questions? Yeah, I like Bobby. They're a bit of a menace, but I like my menaces. I like the people who are the little shit sometimes. Go, 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 go. Thank you. Thank you for petting the cats. I don't know what she's going to do now, but something. I'm a man of simple taste vibes. Fair. I like Bobby. Bobby is very attractive. Their character, their personality is really fun. They... Ooh, and this is Sombra. Yes, it is. This is Sombra. I like Bobby. She's very fun. Or, sorry, they're very fun. They are... Sombra? Yeah, this is Sombra's voice actor. Reason Sombra. I love that. I see Pribby face and short hair frame Pribby face and then my heart stopped. Fair. Love me a good sexy rogue? True. Yeah, Bobby's really fun, but they wanted to do crime initially? Oh shit, I don't know what their dialogue is after they're realized. What did they end up doing? I know they didn't go back to crime. What did they end up doing when they were realized? I don't remember. I don't remember what they ended up doing once they were realized. I know they ended up getting intertwined with the magic guy. Did they continue to do magic tricks afterwards? I gotta be careful, I'll set off your auto mod. Probably not. Probably not. Mine's pretty reasonable. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember what Bobby did post-realizing. Yes. Yeah, they went back into magic and stuff. I think that's fun. Yeah, that's fun. Sam uses me to test her autumn affair. Yeah, doesn't she also use Saribot though? Because Saribot's pretty hard ass, in my opinion. You can set it to be pretty hard ass. I just use the Twitch moderation. I don't have anything special set. Yeah, certain bots can be pretty hard ass. Like Firebot, I know you can set up to be particular. I know Saribot you can set up to be particular about it. Nightbot I think can be pretty intense. Streamlabs as well, I think. Maybe Stream Elements too, but I just use the Twitch shit. The Twitch moderation stuff. So you can set... Nico! What the heck? What the heck? Was that with Prime? Was that with Prime? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Look at that. Hey, by the way, if you have Amazon Prime, use your Prime sub. You get one free one a month. Use it somewhere. I don't care. I didn't realize I wasn't subscribed. Oh my gosh. Thank you. And you got a cute little sub badge. You got the first month sub badge. You look like you'd be fun to play Rock Band with. You're right. And you're right. I fucking love Rock Band. I love Rock Band. I love Guitar Hero. It's a good time. Yeah. Hang on. If you have Amazon Prime, use your brain and use your Prime sub. I don't care if you use it here. I don't care if you use your Prime sub here, but use it somewhere. You get one free one a month. You get one free one a month. Use it. I don't care if you use it here. Use it somewhere. Support your local streamer. Make Bezos pay the gays. Make Bezos pay the gays. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Carrie. I appreciate you. I always use mine. Hell yeah. But yeah, I don't care if you use it here. Just use it somewhere. Support people. Oh my god, and a raid? No, that's not a raid. Why does... What? Do I have the raid and the hype train the same noise? I thought there was a raid. Hype train's happening though. Hey, hype train's happening. In case you're interested, hype train's happening. Whose song is this? What is this? What is this? Xylophone with Gerald Dabrowski. Okay, so I guess it's just more music from the game, perhaps? You can call me Denver, but listen, sometimes when it's a username that pops up on the screen, I try to, I don't know. Call it representation for the LGBTQs. Hello, Denver vibes. Jody! Holy shit, that's so good. Okay, let's move on. Bodhi. I love Bodhi. Bodhi's great. I don't know that I would understand Bodhi's references, but I think he's great. I love Bodhi. I love Bodhi. Bodhi's great. He's a fun dude. He's a party type of dude. I think he'd be a good friend. Probably would hook up with him, but you know, I don't know that it would pass. I know, shocking. Wow. Rikari! Oh my god, Rikari, thank you for the gift subs to Simmermo. I don't know who that one is. Voiceover Victoria, Iron Maiden. BB? I think I call that person BB. And C Serena. Let's fucking go, Rikari. What the hell, dude? Not my type, sweetie. Fair. Everyone's my type. You know what? Hey, it's Pride Month. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it, alright? Let's talk about the fucking elephant in the room. What's up? I'm Vibes. I'm one of them, they're they, thems. And, I go by they, them pronouns because I'm gender fluid. I'm gender fluid. If I look like a boy, cool. If I look like a girl, cool. If you can't tell, perfect. That's what we're going for. And if you find me hot, you're gay. I don't make the rules. I'm also pansexual. So if you're hot, you're hot. I'll figure out what's going on in your pants when I get to it. You know? I mean, obviously personality and stuff is important too, but you know, I don't care. If you're hot, you're hot. Whistles? Thank you. Thanks. Appreciate it. So you're saying there's a chance? No, I know you're joking, Denver. It's okay. Trust me. Some people have said far more feral things towards me. What was it? Resident Evil 2? Resident Evil 2, there were like 3 people in chat that were just like barking up my tree. It was crazy. It was crazy. If you're hot, you're hot. Exactly. Right? Like it doesn't have to be complicated. Like, and I say specifically pansexual because like I genuinely don't care what setup you have going on. Like, it doesn't matter to me. I mean, you are lovely, but I know I'm too young for you. Sigh. Funny. Funny. You're not that much younger than me. You're not that much younger than me. Oh, it's funny. Yeah, Bodhi, B. Let's Bodhi's easy B. I like Bodhi. I wouldn't understand his references. So you admit it? No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I'm cheeky. I'm cheeky. That's funny though. Yeah, Bodhi, I wouldn't understand his references is my issue. That's why he's not an A. Cabrizio the cabinet. Cabrizio the cabinet. But it would be a really fun time to hang out with. Yeah. What's this person like? Cabrizio? Cheeky. Yeah. Listen, if I flirt with you in chat, it's not serious. Simp Ricari? Fair. Yeah, I think Bodhi would be a fun time to hang out with. That's really it. He makes a lot of 80s references that I wouldn't understand. Cabrizio, very Italian coded. He went to Italia, and then he ended up becoming like a tourist guide, and then he ended up hanging out in the airport as like a weird tourist person trying to convince people not to leave. It was weird. His plot was crazy, and I like him. He's pretty. He's definitely pretty. Would I actually get on with him in real? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I think in reality... Is this Titus's song? Oh no, this is Keys' Concerto. That's fun. The long one though. Really dramatic and long. Let's... I mean, we can leave it. It's fine. Yeah, I like Cabrizio, but I think he might go in C. I think he might go in C because he's just too much. You know what else is dramatic and long? My life. Sorry, I'm kidding. It was a joke. We use humor to cope. Hype chest. What's in it? Gimme. Cute. Look at him. Little guy. My Claire's receipt. Oh, facts. Facts. Denver, can we get matching lobotomies at Claire's? Okay. Yeah, I hate to do it to him, but Cabrizio, I think, is in C. Oh my god. Whoa. Why did that happen? That's weird. That's weird. It popped up the share your hype chest 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times for me. That's so weird. That's so weird. My ex used to perform lobotomies at Claire's. That's funny. I played it. We're so off. Hang on. I'll talk about the D&D experience when we get to the D&D character. We need to speed through some of these characters. I like Cam. His overall job at the end, questionable. But I like him. He's going in B. Controversial take. Controversial take, I know. My ex used to perform lobotomies at Claire's. Imagine hearing this out of context in public. Yeah. Wrong. I know. She didn't like doing... Did they actually... Wait. Real? At your Claire's they did that? They were doing that? No way. No way. See? I like Cam. But no, you're right. You're right, my biases need to stop. Vibes, I mean this positively. I think you could make a really great Cam cosplay. Fair. Fair. You know what? Fair. F. I know Rikari, but I like Cam. He's an asshole, though. Hang on, let me think about it realistically. Fuck. Hang on. No, I think he goes in C. I don't think he could go below that. If you like him, it should be higher. I don't think he can go below C. Cause no, I have to put him higher. Controversial take, he goes there. I think he goes there for me because, yes, he's kind of an asshole at the start. He's definitely a fucking dickhead at the start. But, like, he has, like, a pretty decent redemption arc. Like, as long as you don't trigger him, and I'm keeping this vague, but as long as you don't trigger him and make him pissed off, he's, like, actually a chill dude. He's actually a chill dude, like, once he actually starts to open up. But as long as you don't piss him off... Calm down. Calm down, Trigger. That's more reason to hate him, though. Quick to anger? You have a good point. You do have a good point. But Wolf, we need to get deep here. I'm about to hit you with the deep talk. I see a lot of myself in him. I see a lot of myself in him. I'm easily offended sometimes. Certain times I take a joke and I get like actually a little upset about it, and I take it a little bit too hard. I take it a little bit too home. I mean, I think it's a defense from used to being judged as trash. Literally, true. I yearn to resemble a man like that. Fair. That easily though? Fair. Oh my god, relatable as fuck. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's unfortunate. Vibes, I think we need to talk about life sometime. Absolutely. Absolutely. But no, like, I too am easy to anger at times. Not so specifically. Can I come? Aw. Aw, Tempo. Hell yeah. But yeah. Prone to anger by some things, but not like I'd stop talking forever to a person and hate them. No. I'm also not that dramatic. I'm also not that dramatic when it comes to it. It's like more so like if I overreact to something, I'd appreciate someone coming to talk to me about it, you know? But yeah, okay, you're a little bit right. Fine. He can go below Arma. He can go below Arma. I'll put him low B. Low B. I'll move him down. No, I see where you're coming from. He, like, if this was a real... Because that's what we're thinking, right? Like, if it was reality... Yeah, okay. I do like Cam, though. No, I'm sorry. I can't put him below B. I'm sorry. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't do him like that. I can't do him like that. His choices, questionable. He when we realized him, he became the biggest undisputed monarch of the biggest dump in the country. Crazy life decisions, but like, I liked him. I liked his personality a lot once you got past the fucking icky exterior, you know? I don't know. Anyway, Jack Sparrow! Captain Jack Sparrow. I like him. I think he's funny. Oops. Fuck. Get me back in. Oh my god, I'm pressing everything wrong! Captain Jack Sparrow. I think he's funny. Would I fuck with him in reality? I'd go on his boat ride. That's Jody, and Jody is a very lovely man. No, this isn't Jody. I think Jody could do a great cosplay of Shaq. I think Jody could do a great cosplay of Shaq, but Jack is a character. He's more character than man. Oh god, don't call me him. Yeah, exactly. I think you could cosplay him, because you have good hair. You got good hair, but he's very much a character. He believes he is a pirate ship man, and then when he was realized, sorry, spoilers, I guess, but when he's realized, he goes and be's a pirate, basically. I like pirates. A, because I don't know him. Yeah, I think he goes in C for me because he's too much of a character. I think he's really funny, though, and I really like his design. I really like his design. His original design is so fun. Exclamation point piratey. Funny. Yeah. I really like him as a character. Alright. Celia. Celia's just that bitch, you know? Like, I think she'd be a good friend. She'd be a good friend. But she's like that mom friend, you know? Like, you go to her for advice. Like, yeah. I think that's the vibe. I think she'd be a good pal. Oh, damn, it censored me? Did it? Where? Where? Or did Automod get you? I don't see anything for Automod. Oh, it doesn't like Morse code? That makes sense. Because it thinks it's a URL. Vibes! Sallow! What's up, dude? Good to see you, man. What is going on? Speaking of people with good hair, Sallow, you have great hair. I was complimenting Jody about Jody's hair, but you also have good hair, Sallow. Stealing my boy's flow. I like Pirates A because I don't know him. Fair. Ads incoming in about 3 minutes, by the way. Doing great. Just got back from lunch, and now I'm chilling. What'd you have for lunch? What'd you have for lunch? Ooh, I kind of want food. I don't think there's anything quick to grab, though. I don't think there's anything quick to grab. Food is good. Food is good. Yeah. But... I don't know. I think I moved Celia down. I appreciate you, of course. Burrito and chips with salt. Oh, I would fuck up a burrito right now. Damn. Damn. I don't have burrito money. That sucks. That's okay. Next time I have burrito money, I'm getting a burrito. Next time I have burrito money. What is this? Why do I have a notification? Whatever. Going for the record? Yeah, you're second. Holy shit. In one stream? Goddamn. Goddamn, Denver. Got that burrito money? Yeah, I need burrito money. It's topmost, the popper most. Yes. I like Celia, but IDK how well we would get along IRL. I respect her though. Exactly. And that's why I moved her down to C. That's why I moved her down to C. Not because I dislike her, but because I don't think we would actually get along. I would respect her like I respect, like, when you go to the principal's office and you're not in trouble. You know? That's how I would respect her. It's as simple as that. Jeremy! You know what's funny? They actually used the realized image of Jeremy, which is curious. I like Jeremy. I think Jeremy at least goes in B. At the very least. Respectable. Dot dot dot. Uh-oh. Denver. And there it is. You might end up with like 100. Reason, no comment. Oh. Curious. You might end up with 100 if you keep going at this rate. A? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, honestly. She reminds me of people I know in real. She reminds me of people I know in real, like some of the theater kids I used to hang out with back in the day. When I, too, was a theater kid. But, yeah, I think she's... I think A. And I think Bobby needs to move up. Like that. I thought I was gay! Wait, that thing's a girl? Yeah. Jeremy. She's an actress. It's the blush, isn't it, Denver? And you know what's fun? She has different outfits. Please? Why are you not let me? Oh, because I'm not clicked in. She has like different outfits because her whole shtick is like acting. So like those are the different sets. That thing, that's a lady. Tomboys get me first. Understandable. Understandable. Ads are about to happen. Apparently, I need a fucking break. I need a break, apparently. I'll do the speak command. I'll do the speak command. Don't worry. I couldn't speak. Alright. I lost my damn mind? That's so funny. Understandable. Okay, I am gonna go pee real quick. Sorry that the ads kind of jump scared us, but I'll be right back. Take care of yourselves. We simping too hard. Vibes can't even talk. It's true. It's true. And you're right. And you're right. On today of all days, you're right. Today of all days, you're absolutely right. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna go stretch and things like that. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Okay. Okay. I'm back. I'm just eating my sandwich. I gave Sushi some turkey. You want another piece? Okay. Give to Sushi? I did. That was good as hell. Okay. If I get hiccups, you guys know why. I fucking speed ran eating that sandwich. I didn't want to keep you guys waiting, so I just ate the last few bites. Okay. You're the one, the only themself? Yeah, that's Pamder. Well, so Pamder has 2 accounts. That's his work account. That's his work account. Okay. Jeremy? A. Yeah. Moving on. We gotta get a roll on. Get a roll on. Chance. The dice. The dice. I do like Chance. At least an A. High A, in fact. Yeah, I think A. I said B. Or I said A, but I put him in B. I meant... You guys know what I meant. Higher than Beverly. What did he... Oh, we don't have his post, Crazy Matt Mercer plays a parody version of the Jovenshire. It's funny. Yeah, he's like a DM character. It's so funny. I love it. I love it. Pass, hard pass? Wait, for Chance? Really? No, I like Chance. He's a sweetie. He's a sweetie. Wait, do they have Kurt and Rod separated? They have Kurt and Rod separated. Okay, we're gonna have to put them next to each other. We're gonna have to put them next to each other, for sure. For sure, for sure. He's far too he-him for him. For you? Fair. To me, he gives twink. So, or twunk, I guess. I don't know. I don't have any more big feelings. Oh, I was gonna say a thing about D&D when we got to him. What was it? What was it? Something you said, Denver, that reminded me. Your first crushes in life were Ann Darrow. I don't know who that is. Toph and Buttercup. That's funny. What was it that you said earlier? Whatever. I don't remember. It was a D&D related thing. Sorry to spam and spawn out. Had so much fun simping in your chat today. I have some choring to do. If the rest of your show goes well, I will probably be here longer than anticipated. So, you know what? I might still be here when you're done your chores, but good luck. Have 3 booms for Dasha? Hell yeah. 3 big booms. And Darrow is the blonde lady from King Kong. Understood. Understood. I appreciate you being here. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. See you around. Yeah, Chance is good. I like Chance. I like Chance. I think A tier. I think A tier for me. I don't know, his character was kind of simple, but I guess I didn't dive much more into his character after we got the love ending, so, you know, I want to give him the benefit of the doubt. Benefit of the doubt. A, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think he goes in A, because I think we would have a good time. I think it would be a good time. It'd be a good time. Next one's a spoiler. So if you don't want a spoiler, be woke. But Dirk, the clothes. The clothes. Wait. Oh, okay, they have Dirk further down. That's fine. We'll do it anyway. Wait. Why is Dirk here? Oh, because of his name. Because his name changed. Okay, right. Which one is which? Well, this is Dirk. But this is, after the breakup. After the breakup is this. But this is Dirk as Dirk, if I recall correctly. This is Sinclair's song, I think. But yeah, so I like Dirk. I know we're jumping to him real quick. Sinclair music good? Yeah, it's fun. I like Dirk. I like Dirk a lot. Yeah, I think Dirk was just a guy in a bad situation. Is Dirk Simp tier? No. I do think he goes in A, though. Maybe... Because he did have... No, he did have toxic traits, though. But no, I would make a bad decision with that man. Okay, I take it back. D. Yeah, he's definitely not F tier. I think he is a guy that was in a shitty situation with Harper. And, it put a lot of strain on both him and Harper. But I think he's just a chill guy. I think this guy's just a chill guy. And then, it was fun. He, Oh, this is him realized here. Still. He opened a med spa exclusively focusing on tattoo removal, which is funny. Oh my god, I never noticed that before. His likes, security, Harper, being told what to do. Dislikes, Harper. Drama. But yeah, he's there because of reasons. Connie. I like Connie. I like Connie. Oh god. They don't have the order correct. Where's Connie? Is Connie even here? Oh, she's all the way down here? Next to Luke? Get her back up there. The organization on this is arbitrary. Connie Soul. She's definitely B. Definitely B tier. I think we'd have a good time. S. And that's why you can do the thing alongside me. She's definitely B tier. I think we would have a good time gaming and stuff. I would be concerned. Oh, she became a voice actor after? Okay, nah, she introverted into the real world really well. Never mind that. I take back what I was gonna say. She might be A. She might be A for me. Simp? Yeah, she became a voice actress after, which is really fun. And I think her plot was really fun. But I think she has to stay in a low A because we both have memory issues and we wouldn't survive. We wouldn't survive. Alright. Let's keep it moving because we are too slow. We're going too slow. Okay, Kurt and Rod. But they have them separated here. I don't think I want to rank them separately. I'll put them in the same category, but I think they have to be side by side, right? It's definitely at least a B. Do they make it up into A, though? I loved Kurt and Rod, both of them. Hang on, let me find Rod. He's down here somewhere. Here he is. We're just gonna rank them both now. So they at least have to go side by side. I mean, they look at them. Do they jump up into A? I think they can. I think they can jump up into A because they're communicative. They're funny. They're both hot. I don't remember what their plot was when they were realized. I think they became comedians or something. Whose song is this? This is the Treadmills song, I think. Let me check. Stefan's theme, yep. A, yeah. They communicate, they hot, they funny, yeah. They just have a good vibe. And like, cause like even in the, they have like that whole sequence where they're like how to throw shade or whatever. One of the big rules is like pay attention to the vibe of the person. Like see how they're holding up emotionally, you know? So, yeah, I don't know. I think they'd be great. But they have to stay together. And I do like Kurt more than Rod, so they can stay in this orientation. They won't be back to back. They'll be facing each other. I do like Kurt a little bit more because he's a soft boy. He's a soft boy. What can I say? What can I say? All right. Kurt and Rod. Daisuke. 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 Oh, wait. Okay. Nope, the organization's all fucky. We're gonna do it in the order that the game has it, and we're no longer following the order of the tier list because the tier list is wrong. Daisuke? Yeah, Daisuke definitely goes in B for sure. Would I actually get along with him well in real, though? Yeah, probably. He's a little bit pretentious, though. I don't think I can put him below Arma. I do like him more than Arma. But I like Cam more. I'm sorry, Cam's getting moved up. I know it's a controversial take, but Cam has to be moved up. I almost put Cam in A. Should Cam be at the top of B then? No, I don't think he can be at the top of B. Because I think we would butt heads, but I think Aaron goes below Arma. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think that works. Alright, Daisuke. I don't have too many big feelings on Daisuke. He's chill. He's just a chill guy. He's a chill guy. I would like to try his sushi. If he would make me sushi, that would be really cool. And then we could nerd out about sushi. And, you know, I'd help him clean the dishes or something. That sounds like a euphemism. It's not. I get it. He is the dishware, but that's not what I mean, I would. I'm not saying I wouldn't, but long term, no. Dante. I like Dante. I like Dante. Dante, lovely. His hair is fucking stupid, but I kinda love him. I kinda love Dante. He's really good. Is he an S? He might be an S tier. Because again, he's communicative. It's really good. I'll call myself out because I know Rikari's not here. I'm also gonna do one for Kurt and Rod. Because, definitely. Yeah, I think Dante goes in S tier. I really liked Dante. His plot was fun. I don't know, I just like him. Dasha, wife material. Wife material right here. We love Dasha in this house. She's definitely top A tier. You know what? I think that's the right spot for her. Is next to Abel. I am starting to see a separation though that I could make in the A tier. And I figured that could possibly be the case, is that I would add another tier between A and B. I predicted that something like that would happen. So, it's possible we might end up having to add a category there. Because it's like, Dasha and Abel and Bo, those are all, like, long-term dateable worthy. You know? Like, those would be, like, long-term partner worthy. I'm sorry, I really like Dirk. I need to move Dirk up. Because I really liked Dirk. He's definitely bad. He's definitely a bad influence. And, like, probably not good for me. Probably really toxic for me, actually, but that's fine. That's fine. Because it's either that, right, or we have to move things down. Yeah, we might have to move things down. This is, Miranda's song, and I can't focus with lyrics right now. I can't deal with lyrics right now. My brain doesn't want to cooperate, so... My brain doesn't want to cooperate with the lyrics in the background at the moment. This is Dishy's song. Speak of the devil, we're almost on him. Yeah, I think, yeah. Dina, who is not Dina, but instead is... Oops. Help. Burn Rod, Daisuke. Dina. Dina is not Dina, though. Dina is not Dina, and Dina is, this fucking guy. I liked his story. I really did. But, like, his character? He do be a baddie, though. Yeah, let's put him in eh. I'll move him later if I feel like it. Next. Diana! I love Diana. She's a sweetie. She's a freaking sweetie. She's a little crazy, but she's a sweetie. I think... What'd she do in the end? Star of the Metro Traffic Bureau as a traffic control officer. I mean, she figured it out. She figured it out. Is that where I want her? In B? I don't know. I really like her. She's really pretty. I think let's go high B. High B. Because similar to Bodhi, I don't know that I would get all her references. Dishy? Not fucking Dishy, bro. Oh, we have realized Dishy, though. Realized Dishy is different than the dishwasher, but I still don't like him. I still don't like him. He gives me the ick. I don't like him. I think he's our first gross. I don't like Dishy. Don't get me wrong, we rizzed the dishwasher, but I don't like Dishy. His eyes make me uncomfortable. His eyes make me uncomfortable. Also, I think this is the Dishy boss fight music, I assume? Yeah, this is the Dishy boss fight music. We didn't get to hear this. We didn't get to hear this when we played. That's fun. Yeah, Dishy, I might be our first gross. I don't like him. Even in his human form, he makes me uncomfortable. He's uncanny, and it's weird. Even if he wasn't like this cartoony style, I think he'd be really uncanny, and I don't like it. Dolly! We love Dolly. We love Dolly. She's definitely A tier. She might be too smart for me, though. I would definitely just, like, sit along and nod to whatever she's saying. But I would. But it would. Is it time to make the category below A? I also think that Kurt and Rod get moved up. Like a significant amount. Do they move up past Jeremy? Yeah, I think they do. This is Daisuke's theme. Yeah, I think so. I think they... Yeah. I hate to do this to Bobby, but I think Bobby gets moved down. I'm trying to figure out where the divide would be, right? Okay. Anyway, next. Dorian. I like Dorian. Dorian's one of my favorites. Dorian's one of my favorites. I like a Dorian. I like Dorian a lot. I like Dorian a lot. Dorian might be my top. Dorian might be my top pick. B? Wrong. You're entitled to your opinion, but wrong. Wrong. Incorrect. 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 I like my wrong opinion. And I will shake your hand across the table, but I like Dorian a lot. And then don't even get me started on Trap Dorian. Oh boy, oh boy. Boy howdy. Boy howdy. Anyway. Whew. Is it hot in here or is it just Dorian? My goodness. Shakes hands. See, that's the thing. That's why I've linked the tier list, is you can make your own tier list alongside mine. I will also post a screenshot. Cheesy! Oh my god, thank you for the scribble. I appreciate you. How was the rest of your stream? Did you have fun? Did you have fun? We're looking at my my husband. We're looking at my husband. This is Friar Errol's theme. This is Friar Errol's theme. Friar Errol. Nico! Hi, Nico. Did the link go away? I'll start putting mine together. I think I still have it copied. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Friar Errol spits on ground. Wait. Boom. And then boom. There you go. And you should be able to, you'll probably catch up. we're in the D's. And that and some of the options were in the wrong spots on the tier list. Lurkin, twerking, dealing with my pesky back. Oh, I hope your back starts feeling better. You didn't throw it out twerking again, did you? But yeah, if you want to do a tier list alongside me, you can. Anyway, Dorian, S tier, easy. Doug. I don't like Doug. I don't like Doug. I don't like Doug, but I like Doug more than Dishy. I like Doug more than Dishy, that's for sure. Which is crazy of me to say, I know. But I do like Doug more than Dishy. Dishy, it freaks me out a little bit. Dishy freaks me out just an itty bitty amount. Just an itty bitty amount. Just an itty bitty amount. He does. Anyway, Doug is easy F tier. Drysdale. Now, Drysdale and Washford, I think... do they? Doug looks like an anime character that's OP. Doug is the overwhelming sense of existential dread. That's what he is. Like, as an item. This is Kopi's song. Yeah, Doug is the overwhelming sense of existential dread. He's an interesting one. You have to get him a very particular way. You have to get him a very particular way. He's not easy to unlock. But, yeah. Also, that's him as a human. That he's realized. You see how, you can just barely see it here? On the edge, it's like yellow here. Yeah, because his name is already yellow because we've realized him. And he hangs out with Art a lot. In the end. It was an interesting plotline. Existential dread looking ripped. Yeah, he also has his dogs out. He has his feet out all the time. It's very, very bizarre. He's also an asshole, which is why he's going an F. I think his concept is funny. His character design, funny. I think, like, the idea of him as a character is very, very funny, but his personality sucks. Understandably so. He is the concept of existential dread, but his personality sucks. He did get a little bit of a redemption arc, which is why he's not the bottom of F tier. Just a little bit, though, but overall, his personality kind of sucked. Alright. Drysdale. Yeah, that's understandable. Mm-hmm. Drysdale. He's pretty. He is pretty, but he's too cocky. He's too cocky. Also, hang on. Just because a character is in a lower tier does not mean I wouldn't. Does not mean I wouldn't partake in the wine, if you will. Just because they're in a lower tier does not necessarily mean that I wouldn't partake. Like, Bathsheba's gorgeous. She's a looker. But yeah, I just want to put that out there. Just because they're in a lower tier doesn't mean I wouldn't. Yeah. Yeah, that feels about right. No. No, it doesn't. Because I would. I would make a bad decision with this man. So only F tier is the cutoff. Pretty much. Sorry, Jack. Yeah, that feels right. He can go in the top of C. For now. He can go in the top of C for now. Alright. Dunk Shuttlecock! And realized. That's one of the realized outfits. Again, we had to reload an older save, so some of the characters are realized, some of them aren't. Dunk Shuttlecock! Dunk? Yeah. I mean... What's up? What's up, little lady? Yeah. I really liked Dunk. I really liked Dunk. I think Dunk goes in A tier. Give Cat a treat. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Stop trying to run. Stop trying to run. Get up here. There. You get rewarded for coming up. No, here. Take it. I love that she, like, shakes her head for some reason, like she's trying to kill it. One more. There you go. That's all. That's all, Sush. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I really like Dunk. Dunk is definitely A tier. Yeah, I'm cool with him going right there. I think that works. I think that works. This is Dasha's theme song, isn't it? Right? Oh no, this is Ronaldini's theme. I'm gonna miss Dasha's theme already. Anyway, yeah, Dunk's an easy A tier. Eddie and Volt. I really like Eddie and Volt. I like Eddie more than Volt. Where's Volt? We have to rank them together because I'm not coming back up the list. Oh, it feels like such a faux pas to rank them separately. It feels like such a faux pas to rank them separately, but they're very separate. Like, I think Volt goes, like, here. Is that a controversial take? To separate them that much? Oh no. I feel bad separating them, but I really like Eddie. But you can't have Eddie without Volt. Yeah, okay, fuck it. They can both go up there. No, Eddie's higher than Volt, though. No, it's fine. Volt is Mary for me, and Eddie is Wood. Okay, okay. Hi, Golden. Welcome in. Good to see you. You have a cute little sub badge. Yeah. Shit. I loved Eddie more than Volt by a lot. I did too. Also, I need to call myself out because Eddie and Volt had a visceral reaction out of me. I feel so bad separating them, but yeah. Yeah, I think I have to. I feel so bad. I feel so bad separating them. But it has to be done. Because it's simply, like, it's no battle. Like, I like Volt, but again, he's too cocky. But I would. But I don't know that he's dating material, you know? Because this is where I'm drawing the line right now, I think. Is here. For whether or not I would actually date them. Here between Curtain Rod and Volt. Fuck, is Volt lower? Oh no. Oh no. No, I think I like Volt more than Jeremy. And I like Beverly more than Jeremy. Yeah. Yeah, that feels about right. Okay. Fantina! Fantina! I didn't like Fantina. I liked her more than... No, did I? No, I don't know that I did. Even even in her redemption arc, I don't know that it redeemed her enough for her to go higher. But she's not a straight up asshole. Like these two kind of are. I think she's just like, she needs a fucking reality check. It's kind of funny to put the fan in not a fan. I do not get what people see in Dante. What am I missing? He's communicative. He's hot. He gives great dating advice. He's a good friend too, like even if you don't go down the dating route. His voice is great. Also, this is Jean-Lou's song. Jean-Loup Pissoir's song playing right now. I don't even have to search it up. I know which. I heard the fart. I heard the fart in the song. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I like Dante. He's nice. I do think that Eddie goes higher than Dante, though. I do think that Eddie goes higher than Dante. Yeah. I'm putting Fantina in not a fan, which is ironic because she is a fan. Nah, Fantina just seems like really naive for me. Faria was a sweetie. I don't know. Yeah, I think we're running the same issue that we have with Art, where like I just don't know that we would get along. I also, with the way that her character was portrayed as like being like overtly concerned when people are like injured or whatever, I feel like I would be a walking fire hazard for her, basically, because I'd be like, oh, my back, and she's like, oh, do you have fucking this disease, are your bones ruptured, blah, 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 you know? Like, I would be concerned, like, I think she has good intentions, but I think she goes somewhere like there. I also think Celia needs to move down. Just because I feel like she'd be a little too bossy for me. This is also Jean-Lou's song. Hey, Merry Pride Month. Woo! On my back. True. What's up, Boom? How you doing? I'm so sad, Boom, that I missed yours, Jody's, and Vixen's collab stream over the weekend. Literally, I was about to click into it, and y'all had just rated out into somebody. I don't remember who you guys rated out to. It was 6 hours of chaos. Yeah, I was like literally just about to click it, and then you guys were offline, and I was like, fuck. It was a blast, but painful. Oh, you guys rated into Vixen? Okay, yeah, because I remember Vixen was still live afterwards. That map was hard. Yeah, I still haven't beaten the first map in RV there yet. Who knows? Maybe we'll dive back into it, but I played that for my birthday streamception. It happens. It happens. Sometimes if one person keeps going, then it will keep going. Why do I have a Discord ping? Who's talking to me? Whom? What the helly? It me. That's okay. That's okay, Boom. You can DM me. That's fine. It's a fun game, though. Oh, RV there. Yeah. I want to continue it. It was a good time. But yeah, so I think Faria goes in No, I don't dislike her, but she is too overbearing for me. Did you finish Date Everything? I did. And that's why we're here doing this. I finished it last Monday. We realized everybody that we could realize except for the Friar. This is Bathsheba's song. I like Bathsheba's song. She's a bitch, but... Vibe smells? No you. That emote's funny as hell, though, Samurai. What's up, dude? How you doing? Florence is next. I do like Florence. She's a freaking sweetie. She's a sweetie, but I don't think I can separate her and Celia. I return, Ricari! Ricari, we've been cooking over here. Take a look. Take a look at the update. Take a look. I don't know who you were last here for, but take a look at who's been put in and where. Hot, got him. Smells good. Oh, got him. No, you. Nah, I said it. I said it. I make the rules. Happy Pride Month, y'all. Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month to the gays, the theys, and any which ways. Trash dude being in Friends with Benefits. Explain yourself, Cam. I liked Cam. Okay, I did explain myself, Golden, and we gotta get deep again, damn it. So, I understand Cam. I see a little bit of myself in him because he's like easy to agitate. Like he's very easy to like jump to a conclusion, or like even when you're taking a joke the wrong way or something. You know, I get it, and he's hot. And once you get past his exterior, so long as you don't call him fucking trash and be rude to him, then he turns out to be chill afterwards. Like once you get past the hard exterior, he ends up being really chill. He's not dating material, definitely not, but I mean, I think I would garden with him, if you know what I mean. Like, we could have a chill time. 85, still can't find my pants. Holy shit, Titan, I'm shocked you kept it. We crashed earlier, so I was concerned people lost their stream streaks, but holy shit, Titan, good job. Good job, dude. Holy. Stinky Cam, he is. He is. But listen, I'm sorry. You could do the tier list alongside me if you want, Golden. You'll probably catch up before I'm done. Anyway, it would feel like a faux, while it was not a faux pas to separate Eddie and Volt, I feel as though it would be a faux pas to separate Florence and Celia. Oh, I clicked the link you sent and I already did it. Holy shit, y'all are speedrunners. See, I gotta think it through. I really gotta cook. It would feel like a faux pas to separate them. Twitch gives like 24 hours to get it back if you miss a stream, but it would have counted as 2 streams instead. It would have counted as 2 streams. Still can't find my pants. 85 days every blah, blah, blah. God damn, Titan. That's like so long. That's like 15 and 15 is a month. 2 months would be 60. 3 months would be 90. But then it's like also like longer than that because I only streamed 16 times. So hang on. You're at like 5 months right now, I think. From like November-ish. Yeah, like 5 months. 21 weeks. 21 weeks. Sure. I don't know. I can't count. I do like Florence more than I like Celia, though. But again, Florence has that same issue where she's really naive. But I do think Do Celia and Florence get moved up because of Florence? Or should I just separate them? Around the first time we played Fallout. Holy shit. I don't know whose song this is. Is this Berries? Whose is this? Or is this just one of the main songs? This is Berries. I knew it. I knew this was Berries. 85 streams / 4 streams per week equals 21.25 weeks, 4.8 months. So almost 5. I almost had it right. Ah, shit. I think... I hate to separate them, but I would be friends with Florence, I think. She seems like a really good friend to have. You know what? Fuck it. Let's move them both up. It feels bad to separate them. And I do think Celia would be a good friend. But it's a matter of, like... I don't know. I would have too much respect for her. Celia would be a good and powerful friend. True. True. But I don't think we would be good pals, you know? I think we'd be friends. Also, I've already said it, but just because they're lower on the tier list doesn't mean that they're not smashable. Alright. Freddy! I liked Freddy. Freddy is definitely a good pal. But where in the good pal category? Ooh, he might take the top of the good pal category. I think he'd be a great pal. Also, I think I want to move Diana. I think I want to move Diana to the bottom of B. Feels like you would be friends with Celia because you are friends with Florence first? Yes. Precisely. Precisely. Exactly. Yeah, I have to move Diana down. She's a little too crazy for me. She's still in good pal, but, you know. Friar Errol. I know we have some big opinions on this guy. Where'd my tier list go? There it is. Not a fan, frankly. Not a fan of him. You know, you do you, boo, but don't shove religion down other people's throats. Just don't. Just don't. You know? And the Friar's the only character that we didn't realize, actually. Out of all the characters, he's the only one we didn't realize because it was between Friar Errol and, Timmy. Because I really don't like Timmy. Friar Errol would not be at Pride. You're so right. You're so right. Give Vibes a treat. Fruity treat or like baked treat. Like a cookie. A cookie or a candy? What treat? What treat I get? Treat of your choice? I want a cookie treat. I want a cookie treat. I got little rainbow cookies. They're like mini cookies. Yeah, the Friar goes in D. Honestly, the only reason he's in D and not F is because his looks save him. His looks save him. That's it. That's the only thing. Because I think he's quite handsome. Even if he's a dickhead. Your sweet baby boy Timmy? No. He has looks? I think he's handsome. I think he's handsome. I think so. Oh, that don't help. I think he's a handsome guy. I think he's a handsome dude. Alright. Gaia! I love Gaia. Is Nico still here? Is Nico still here? Because I have a funny tidbit about Gaia. I was watching Nico play this game. What part of Discord you want it in? Want what in? Want what in? The tier list. Gaming, perhaps? Gaming, perhaps? Would make sense? That's where I'll post mine, maybe? Sushi, are you trying to get out right now? Can you give me less than a minute? The ads are coming soon. Yeah, I have a funny little tidbit about when Nico was playing this game. Nico was talking to Gaia and made the joke that she sounds like, she sounds like she's a parody of the musical, Come From Away. And, I was like, well, yeah, because she's from that place. She's from the place that musical is based off of. Right? Like, it was very silly. I really like Gaia. I think Gaia would be a good friend. I do think she would be a touch overbearing, but I think we would go on fun adventures. I also need to move Bodhi down, I think. You're going to that place in a couple weeks? That's crazy. That's crazy. I hope you enjoy your trip. Not me checking wolves to see where my husband landed? Yeah. I like Gaia. I think I like Gaia more than, these two. More than, Benoit and Barry. Alright, the ads are about to happen, so I will see you guys in a couple minutes, okay? I will see you guys in a couple minutes. I actually just borrowed a book about Come From Away from the library today. That's fun. That's fun. Hell yeah. Okay, I'll see you guys in a couple minutes, okay? Take care of yourselves. I like trains. Do you? That's nice. That's nice, sweetie. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll see you guys soon. And we're back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. That was a bit of a longer one. I had to reply to some important messages, that's all. My bad. My bad. Yeah, Gaia goes high B tier. High B tier. I think she would be a good friend to have. I think we would have some fun adventures. I think it would be a good time. Alright. The Hanks! Oh, the Hanks! We love the Hanks in this house. Did they put all the Hanks together? Oh, yes. Yes, they did. Okay. The Hanks. As a group? High B tier. Are they A? Yeah, they might be A tier. Again, I think we'd go on some great adventures. I think it'd just be a good time. And you know, maybe I'd like properly fall in love with one of them. It's possible. Oh no, Hank! One of the Hanks is cut off. Hang on, Sushi, move! Meow! One of the Hanks is cut off. Hang on. There we go. But yeah, we love the Hanks. Oops. Ugh. What if I undo? Undo. There we go. Yeah, we love the Hanks. Hanks are definitely high B tier. Are they that high in A tier? I really liked the Hanks. They have a lot of energy, but like I think it'd be a great time. What did they do once they were realized? They continued life. You realize the Hanks, nothing changed. They became complete adrenaline junkies. Yeah, they were true to themselves to the very end. And I love that for them. I love that for them. Also, sorry, again, apologies that BRB took so long. I was tied up with some messages. Yeah. We love the Hanks. Simple. Harper. Harper. I'm definitely not a fan. I think I liked her more than the Friar. Did I like her more than Bathsheba? Did we like her more than Bathsheba? I don't know that I did like her more than Bathsheba. Bathsheba could have been redeemable. We ended up with a bad ending for Bathsheba, but yeah, because then she tried to rebound with us, which is like a huge red flag. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I think there's where she goes. Hector! We love Hector. Hector's a freaking cutie patootie. I think he definitely goes to friends. She's a walking red flag, it's true. It's true. Hector. I like Hector more than Diana. I like Hector more than Celia. I like Hector more than Florence. Did I like Hector more than Aaron? Yeah, I think so. I think Aaron needs to move down. I liked Hector more than Arma. I think Arma needs to move down as well, actually. Hector... compared to Daisuke? Yes. Hector compared to Bodhi? No. Hector compared to anybody else higher? Gaia might be up too high. Yeah, that feels more accurate for Gaia. Yeah, we love Hector. Hector, what did I put him in officially? B. And like the middle of B. And I feel okay with that. I feel okay with that. I'm thinking about moving Connie. No, Connie can stay. This is Betty's song, isn't it? No, this is Winifred's. Ugh, damn it. I was like, I didn't think it was Betty's because Betty's has the fucking bed squeak as part of the song. Yeah. Yeah, I think... See, we got a bit of a mix-up happening here between A and B, right? Because it's like... Yeah, we have a bit of a weird mix-up happening here. We might have to add a tier in between. I don't know what it would be. I don't know what it would be, but I feel like we need to put a tier between A and B. I think we need to put a tier between A and B, but I don't know what it is yet. It's okay, we're taking our time. Henry Hoove. I like Hoove. I like Hoove a lot. I like Hoove a lot. Hoove's immediately an A tier for sure. I think Hoove's above Kurt and Rod. Is he above Dirk? Yes, I think so. S+, I do like Hoove a lot. Is he above the Hanks? I think Dirk needs to be moved. He's a bad gauge right there. I want him between there. The Hanks. I think I do like him more than the Hanks. I also think the Hanks need to move. Because I think I like Volt more than the Hanks. I think Bo needs to be moved down as well. Do I like Hoove more than Dunk? No. No, that's where Hoove goes. That's where Hoove goes. Hirohime! Fucking Hirohime is such a funny character. I don't... This is Rainey's. I don't fuck with Hirohime in the concept of, like, smashability. I think her character's hilarious. But she's not... Like, I can't conceptualize this as a real person. Right? Like, most of these characters I can conceptualize if they were a real person and how they would be in person. But Hirohime, I really don't know that I can, like, actually make that a real person in my brain. Where's the cat tennis guy on this? He's not here. He's not here. Nekobaru isn't here. Nekobaru isn't here, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And I don't even think he'd be added if we, like, went and realized her, because then they leave, right? Like, that's the premise. And once they're realized, they leave, because he gets realized with her. That's how he becomes, you know, Nekobaru. I'm conflicted about where to put her. Because I really think her character's fun. Her entire, like, her whole shtick is really fun
and silly, but I cannot conceptualize her as a real human being. Can I have y'all's opinions on Hirohime? Because I really don't know where to put her. Like, I genuinely am like... I think her character is really fun, but she's not smashable, so I'm not sure where to rank her. Because I can't conceptualize her. Do we need to put Hirohime away? Put her in eh? Okay. If she was a real person, I don't think we'd get along. She's too much. Like, if I met a real person who acted like her in real, I wouldn't be able to deal. She's a character. Actually, you know what? You're so right. She goes in eh, right next to Jack Sparrow, because she's a character. I can't conceptualize her. She's like a caricature. Like how he's a caricature. That makes sense. That makes sense. Holly. Holly's a freaking cutie. And I think she's a sweetheart. Definitely. I think I'd be her friend. But I think she's too much. She's not for me, but she's cute. Hirohime or Holly? I assume Holly. I assume Holly at this point. Yeah. Also, I could have the datometer up right now. I could have the datometer up right now. We're this far in though. We're on H's. There's still quite a few characters left, but like I don't want to make Rikari have to do work by resetting it every time, you know? Unless Rikari wants that work. This is Arma's. Holly is a cutie, and I love her vibes. You love her? I think she definitely would be a good pal. She's more sane than Diana. So I can, yeah. I think I like Holly more than Arma. I don't think I can put her higher than Celia and Florence. I think she's just a pal. I think she's just a pal. Right? I think she's just a pal. Ronaldini. Is he even here? Okay, yeah, he is. I gotta give him the benefit. I don't love her. I put her in pal. Okay, I hear you. So, Ronaldini is a conflicting one because, again, he is a character, but he's got the Riz. He does have the Riz. I think he goes like next to Cabrizio. Because he's a character, but he's got the Riz. Hey, Vibes. What's up, Hamder? What's up? Am I about to have to Bamder you? What's up? How can I help you? Yeah, I think Ronaldini goes in eh. Sorry, Ronaldini. What a character. What a creature that guy is. Alright. Speaking of creatures. Jean-Luc Pissoir. Jean-Luc Pissoir. Jean-Luc Pissoir. I think Jean-Luc's fucking hilarious. I think he's hilarious. Do I think we'd actually get along? Not really. And I don't think I could... I don't think I can... I do not think that I could sleep with Jean-Luc because he looks like Are you saying you wouldn't? I'm saying you saying you wouldn't vibe? I think we would vibe. I think I could hang out with him. Finish that. He looks like one of my cousins. He looks like one of my cousins who kind of sucks. That's why I wouldn't be able to smash, okay? So he's not smashable. I think he goes here. I think he goes here. No, I don't think he goes there. I think he goes here. I think he goes here because in reality, I think I could vibe. I think I could hang out. Like, just chill. Literally, like, surface level, be a friend. But he's not smashable. And I can't handle the fucking fart puns all the time. And the fart music. It's brutal. Of all the ways that sentence could have ended, that was one punch to the face. It's true, though. It's true. It's the thought I had the first time I saw him. And I was like, oh no, he's not smashable. But I said date everything, right? So we dated them all, but here's my truth, guys, about Jean-Luc Pissoir. I have a cousin that looks like this guy. Fucking hell. Anyway, let's move on. Jerry. No, I can't date the toilet rapper. He looks like my shitty cousin, real. And I'm not kidding. It's true. I'm sorry, you broke me with that one. It's true. I can't date the toilet. Look, I can't date him. I can't date him. He looks like my douchebag cousin, okay? Moving on. Jerry. I like Jerry as a character. I would not be able to date him. He's too messy. Even when he became like a real person, he was too messy. He's too jittery. I like him as a character, but I wouldn't date him. So for that, I think he has to go in eh. I think he goes there. No, here. Not you. Put you back. Wait, no. I actually do want you there, and I want you there. Yeah. Yeah. Johnny! We love Johnny. If you don't like Johnny, you're wrong. I think he'd be a great pal. I think he'd be a great pal. I want to go do karaoke with him. No, you know what? I'm putting him next to Bodhi, because I think me, him, and Bodhi would go do karaoke, and it'd be a great time. It'd be a great time. It'd be a great time. What if Johnny looks like my cousin? Then you have to put him somewhere else. But I am putting him in good pal because listen, that's why the with benefits has a question mark, because not all of these have benefits. Hey Vibes, how's it going? It's going very well, Zach. How are you? Yeah, that would be a great time. That's what I'm saying. Like, not all of the characters that are up higher in the list, like particularly from B below, they may not be smashable. But at the very least, if they're here, I could be their pal. We could hang out. We could chill. It'd be a good time. How are you, Zach? What's up, dude? What's going on? Okay. Yeah. Johnny's just a good pal. I think Johnny goes above Bodhi, but he's staying right there. He's staying right there. All right. John. Okay. Sorry. Spoilers. Scandelabra. Oops. I exited it. Alphabetical. Where'd it go? Where'd the Twitch go? There. Okay, Scandalabra's not here, but let's do it because he's right here on the list. Scandelabra is another character. He's just another character. I think he has to go in eh. I think it's hilarious. I think again, I think he's a very funny character. I think his plot is great. Mel! Hi! Mel raid. What's up, guys? How's it going? What's up? What's up? What were you guys playing? What were you guys playing? Can we get the things for Mel? I might be I don't know, Mel. I still don't know, but I might be gaming with Mel on Saturday. Saturday. If I do, I'll post it in the Discord. So I don't know yet if I'm gonna stream or not, but you know, it'll be happening on Saturday. Roller Coaster Tycoon, how'd it go? Did you roller and or coaster? Saturday? Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's up? Normally I would go to big screen, but I don't wanna right now because you can see what we're doing. What's up? I'm Vibes. Nice to meet you, nice to greet you if you don't know me. I'm a variety streamer from Canada, and today we're playing Date Everything, sorta. We're doing a tier list for Date Everything, for all the dateables, and I've put them on the tier list. If you have any questions about where I have someone placed, let me know. If you have any questions about our categories, let me know. And just because somebody's down below on the tier list doesn't mean they're not smashable. Don't worry. People can be in the not a fan category and still be smashable. Except for the F tier. The F tier is just gross. No, I refuse. Imagine getting a raid while you're defending your dateability rating with Scandelabra. You know what? You're so right. You're so right. No, I put Scandelabra in C because he is a character. He's a character. His plot's really fun. I think he's a really funny character. He's a good time. The Hanks, I do like the Hanks. The Hanks are in A tier, top A tier, high A tier. Wait, what's up? How is the first not a fan in not a fan? Is that not a fan of her? They are a fan. Literally, they are a fan. Quite literally, but her character, I don't like her. I see Dorian at the top. Yeah, I like Dorian. I do, I like Dorian. He's quite nice. I like Dorian. Nobody died in the roller coaster, the roller coaster tycoon, so that was good. Hell yeah! Oh my god, the tier list, Victoria. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. I'm not done yet. We also might have to add a category, like a subcategory maybe between A and B. Between A and B, and maybe even between B and C. But remember watching your early interactions with Dorian and giggling? Yeah, I like Dorian. I like Dorian a lot. As you can see. Not a mirror and not a fan. I'm sorry, Victoria. He was just rude. He was rude to me. I have beef with him. He was rude. To me, he feels like the type of character that would like go up to you and give you like unsolicited advice about your outfit. And like in a rude way. Does that make sense? That's why he's down there. Because it's, listen. Just because someone's low on the tier list doesn't mean they're not smashable. Doesn't mean they're not smashable. Alright? Just because they're down there, we're not doing this just based off looks. We're doing it based off everything. All of our interactions, the realization, what they did when they went and were realized. Yeah. I do need to take off, but I am excited. Will you be posting on the Discord after? Yes. I will be posting mine in the gaming chat, and there's a link at the top, pinned at the top of chat. If you wish to join me in making your own tier list, or already have one and wish to post it in the Discord, we can compare and contrast and all that. And all that. But yeah, I did change the names of my categories though, so you know, I customized it. But yeah. Anyway. Later, Gators. Take care, Mel. I appreciate you. Thank you for trusting your community with me. Wait, what? What the fuck did I just say? Oh my god, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Shit, I forgot that those aren't on. Hang on. Thank you for the follow. We had to turn those off there on Thursday because people suck. There we go. In case any more happen, I'll see you guys coming in. I don't know, do people like anonymous follows? What's the vibe? But thank you for the follow. I see you. Thank you. Your list is pretty different from mine, but that's what makes this so great. Yeah. It makes this game so great. Yeah, I agree. 100%. Here's the tier list. Keith? Man, Keith was such a homie until he wasn't. Keith was such a homie until he wasn't. Damn. I think... I was disappointed. I was disappointed with the end of with the end of Keith's plotline. It was funny. But he was so cool until he wasn't. I like anonymous follows. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Maybe I'll... Actually, I can do that right now. I'll do that right now, before I forget. I'll do it right now. There we go. Because honestly, that might be a good idea for a little bit. Because of the nonsense that happened on Thursday. Well, I'm glad that LGBT has its own month. Why June specifically? I don't know. Anybody know why it's June? Anybody want to Google? Anybody want to Google for me? Find out why it's June? Why do we have June? But yeah, sorry, Keith has to go in C. I really liked Keith until I didn't. Which is a shame, but he's top of C. Top of C. I'll give him that. I'll give him that. He's a stunner, a looker. In reality, though, I think she goes next to Art. Where's Art? Can I not put them on the same... Okay. June was the start of the Stonewall riots. There you go. There's the lore. There's the gay lore. Congrats. Yeah. Keys is gorgeous, don't get me wrong. Absolutely would, but I think I would have the same issue that I would have with Art, where I just don't think our personalities would mesh. By the way, TY for the sub, Rikari. Oh my god, Rikari, you're so good. What? What the heck? Oh, that was earlier! Yeah, that was earlier during the hype train. You do have the new sub badge. Look at that. Little baby sub badge. Yeah, okay. Sorry. Let me finish my thought about Keys, and then we'll move on to the next one. Keys, lovely. I just think that she's too smart for me. She's too smart for me in regards to the music stuff. Because while I like music, I don't know to the extent that she talks about music. Like, there's a lot of music, lingo that she uses that I don't fully understand every time. Oh my god, that fit on Keys, right? This is what she looks like when she's realized. Victoria. Because we had to reload a save where we had some characters realized and some not. So, spoilers for some of the realized outfits. And some of the realized designs, because my god. I see as a musician, I loved her for that. See, it's weird, right? Because like I used to play music. Like I played clarinet, I used to play guitar, I used to play drums. So she was flicking her ear and distracted me. I can sing pretty decently. I was in like choir and vocals classes and shit like that. It was like part of school, but you know, same diff. Well, the vocals classes was part of school, but it was like a specific teacher that taught it, which was really cool. So like I'm in the music sphere and I understand, like I can read sheet music and stuff, but I can't, there's a lot of big words that she uses that I don't fully know. So, for that, I have to put her next to Art, because that's how I feel about Art. Art's a hunk of a man, but, he's too smart for me. And I can admit that. I can admit that. Koa. Koa! We love Koa. See, I got myself a whole music degree. Holy shit. Holy shit, Victoria. Let's go. Really? That's crazy. This is the Hank song. I'm almost positive this is the Hank song, isn't it? If I'm wrong, I'm gonna be so upset. Yeah, Hank gliding, Hank's theme. I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about. Koa, we love Koa. I think Koa definitely goes up in Good Pals. I think Koa might go here. Do I like Gaia more than Koa? I think they're on par with each other, but I think I would have a better time hanging out. Well, no, because I like both. Yep, Lord Drop, I worked as a music therapist for— what the fuck is a music therapist? What do you mean by music therapist? Elaborate. Elaborate and listen. Music can be used for therapy. Well, yeah. But, like, how? But, like, how? I'm curious. I'm curious. I want the details. They pro at it? What do you mean? Music therapist equals I tricked people into doing things via music. That's crazy. Huh. Curious. Curious. Yeah, I think Koa will go below Gaia. Music. I already read that. I already read that. Why did that pop up late on my phone? Yeah, I liked Koa. I think he's almost too chill. I liked him a lot, but I think he's almost too chill. He's almost too passive. Ooh, but he would cook me good food. But he would cook me good food. Too chill, aka apathetic. A little bit. No, Gaia... I can't deny Gaia and I would go on some fun... Oh god, wait. Fuck. He has to go above Gaia because of the smash ability. Don't want to do your physical therapy work, but we did dance moves that include what movement you needed to do. Don't want to talk about your feelings? Let's do lyric analysis instead. Ooh! Okay, I see you. That's fucking cool, actually. I like that. I like that. That's cool. Yeah, I think Koa needs to go above Gaia because of smashability. Not saying that Gaia's not smashable. That's not what I'm saying. But I just think that Koa's more smashable, just by a teeny tiny bit. Anyway. Kopi! Kopi! I like Kopi. I think Kopi is friend, for sure. More friend than Diana. Kopi's a cutie patootie. It's true. It's true. More friend than Aaron, because Aaron's personality is a little stale. At least before she's realized. But, you know, I'm keeping it all in mind. Arma? Yeah, I think I like Kopi more than Arma. More than Holly? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, let's put Kopi there. Let's put Kopi there in B. Because I think I like Florence more than Kopi. And so, yeah. Still haven't tried an affogato ice cream coffee she was talking about. I want to try that too. I want to try that too. The ice cream coffee, it sounds so fucking good. Sounds so fucking good. Okay. Yeah, I think Kopi goes there because, because from, like, Holly down, right, I feel like we start to have flaws a little bit. Like, Diana's a little crazy. Aaron's a little stale. Arma is, she's got a lot of baggage. She needs therapy if she's to date. Holly is so much. She's very excitable. So I think it would be hard to keep up with her energy, but I like her energy. I think she'd be a good friend, but not an all the time friend. Kopi's just a freaking sweetie. I don't know. I don't know. But I like Florence and Celia more than Kopi. So I think Kopi stops there. Kristoff. He's a character. I don't know. He goes here. I like him more than Hirohime. Did I like him more than Jacques? I didn't realize we'd have to start ranking the characters among each other. No, I think Jacques' plot was more fun. Yeah. Yeah, let's keep them there. Oh boy. Wait, do they not have Lady Memoria here, or do they just have her put somewhere else? Okay, here she is. Lady Memoria. Batty. Batty. I think... We have a dilemma. I don't think Dolly's in the right spot. Is now the time when we make the category in between A and B? Oh my god, the dog was realized? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he was. I love it. It's so good. My throat hurts. My throat hurts. Lady Memoria. See, now you've gone and made it all fucked up. Because realistically, Freddy needs to be moved up. I liked Freddy a lot. He was just a chill dude. He was just a chill guy. Like, I think Freddy goes up here now. Five Nights at Freddy's? Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay, hang on. I need to move Freddy. Where does Lady Memoria go then? I think she'd be a great friend. Would I want to? Absolutely, but I don't think she'd have me. I think, though maybe she'd want to try and fix me, you know? Because, like, I'm really cluttered. Maybe she'd help me get organized. Maybe that's her jam, but I don't know. See, I don't know. I don't know if she'd have me. I don't know if she'd have me. As Arthur Morgan said, no one would have me. Like, because I think she'd be a great pal. I think I need to move Dolly as well. She's too smart for me. She's too smart for me. I think she needs to go over here with Daisuke. Which is sad. That feels really bad. That feels really bad putting her down there. But I think I liked Lady Memoria more. So maybe she goes top of B. Okay. Okay. Lucinda. Okay, Lucinda. I mean, she's a baddie. Sure. She was a character. And kind of an annoying character. I liked when we got to see more about her when she was, because she ended up being, like, Lucinda lame or something like that. Like, she was, like, really down on herself. Give me those bazoomies. Okay, yeah, I want the bazoomies too. Me too. Yeah, we all want the bazoomies. But, simple things. Yeah. But yeah, so I think... her mechanic was just annoying, and I think she was too cocky. She's hot as hell. Don't get me wrong, absolutely would. But... I did like her more than Hirohime, I think. Did I? No, not really. The existential dread I saw from this character was relatable. Yeah, she had one moment where she was like, maybe I'm not so great after all, blah, 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 blah. Like, she had a moment. She had one redeemable moment, but I don't know that's enough to get her out of C tier. It's enough to get her out of D tier. I almost put her in D tier. I have one problem with your tier list vibes. What's up, Jody? Talk to me. Talk to me, Jody. What's up? Fantina is indeed a fan. I know. I know. I have so many problems. Talk to me. I'll hear you. Listen, I'm willing to hear people out, especially if it's characters that you like missed when I was talking about them, because I'm willing to hear people out. Like, I know it's gonna be crazy, but Timmy's not going in F. Timmy's not going in F. I heard some people out. Timmy's not going in F, even though he was my most hated character initially. So, I'm willing to hear people out if they have big feelings about certain characters. Oh, ew. He's not going in F. For very, very slim reasons, he's not going in F. Not because of smashability or anything like that, but because I think his plot turned out really funny in the end. When he was realized, his plot was hilarious. Jody, we ended up agreeing so much. See, because I'm not just ranking them on looks. I'm trying to rank them on everything. The personality, how their story played out. Suggestion after this tier list, do a quick smash or pass tier list. If we're not here for 6 hours, then sure. See, we need to redo it once we've both completed the game. Yes, 100%. Because some of the characters do get redeemable a little bit. Like I didn't like Cam initially. He was hot, but I didn't like him initially, and then, you know. I just could not with Timmy. I love that this game has such diverse cast because there is literally someone for everyone, but Timmy is absolutely not for me. Jeezy. Jeezy, are you around? Because Jeezy likes Timmy. Jeezy likes Timmy, so... But yeah. Also, ads incoming in about 2 minutes. Yeah, Lucinda, I think, unfortunately, has to go in eh. I'm Saint Smack talking your boy. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Timmy needs to not talk about himself in the third person is my main thing. Yes, I agree. I agree, Victoria. He needs to not talk about himself in the third person, and I can't handle the fucking nyas. Like, him, like, moaning nya every 5 seconds, I can't fucking deal. I don't know what happens if you get, like, his, like, good ending, though. Because, so what happened for me is I immediately made a hate... Not... Yeah, no, literally. So, I made Timmy and I have a hate ending, like, as fast as possible because I hated him. I despised him. But... I wonder if he gets better if you can, like, manage to have his two, like, personalities intermingle. Like, if you can get the middle ground of the two of them. But I don't know, because I immediately went for a hate ending with him. So, like, I don't know what would happen if you, like, hypothetically worked with both of them to try and, like, you know, unite him as one. If that makes sense. Timmy ended up hating me. I wasn't mad. Yeah, see, I made Timmy hate me on purpose. But I don't... So, hypothetically, I don't know what would happen if you, like, found the middle ground with his personalities. Because I ended up... Chat ended up voting for it. And so... Because I had one candy for whatever stat that the Friar and Timmy are. And... Chat voted for Timmy to be realized instead of the Friar. I also let Timmy hate me. I was aiming for friend. He went hate. I was fine. Yeah, fair. Okay, ads. Holy fuck. Those happened so fast. Alright, we'll be right back. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Take care of yourselves. Stretch your legs. Get a snack, a drink, whatever you may need. And we'll be right back. I got love with Timmy. Okay, Wolf, I have questions for you when we get back. Remind me. Okay, Wolf? He's in my F. Okay, I need to talk to you when we get back from the ads, but when we get back from the ads, okay? I will be gone? You're gonna leave me? Shit. Okay, then my question is, does it get better? Can you, like, intermingle his personalities, or does it not work? You mean Gail, he broke up with me? Oh my god. Can Timmy be, like, fixed? Fixed, to put the least. Because I think if his two personalities combined, he wouldn't be so fucking insufferable. I don't know how to explain, but he's basically the same, but flirty AF if you go love route. Because I think it pertains to which side of him you lean into. Is what it is. Like, if you go with, the, like, really time-heavy one, then... Yeah. They basically treated him like a quiz game. Yeah, I know what to do it. That's supposed to tag... What? Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, I'll be right back. I have to go pee so bad.
And we're back. Welcome back. What did I miss? What did I miss? Still love that wizard, Gale. I hooked up with Gale, but I didn't end up dating Gale. I ended up with Astarion and Halsin. But I slept with so many of the characters. So many. You took days to get over it? Oh no. Ronald. Wait, what? He's the date everything wizard. I'd be distraught if Gale broke up with me. Fair. I was supposed to tag Victoria. Yeah, that's fine. That's the thing, right? You gotta do the first, like, 3 letters sometimes. I don't recall him changing much for the better. He just respected me as a smart person who understood their love for time. Okay. Tim would be leagues better for me without the third person in the Nyaz, honestly. True. Real. If he, like, I don't really, like, his pretentiousness about time is, like, whatever for me. It's the Nyaz and, like, the baby voice, dude. I can't handle it. I can't deal. Yes, Sushi, where are we going? Where are we going right now? Good stretch. Beautiful stretch. But you're not going that way. Have a seat. Thank you. Lucium Nukium? I fucking loved Luke. He was so funny. Also, I think Keith needs to move down. Keith needs to move to, like, here. Because Keith broke my heart. Keith broke my heart. In the end, Keith broke my heart. I fucking loved Nuke. He was hilarious. I think Luke has to go above Fabrizio. Controversial take, I know. Not for the smashability. That's not why he's going there. He's going there because I really enjoyed his story. It was so funny. But, like, aesthetically wise, I was like, I don't know. I would not smash. And I don't even know that I'd be his friend. I don't even know that I'd be his friend, but I just really liked him as a character. I was not expecting to love Luke as much as I do. Real. Also, if we make it to the next ad break, which we probably will realistically, we're really slow. Oh, sorry, I didn't change to Luke. If we make it to the next ad break, I'm making tea. My throat's bothering me. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. Yeah, Lucium Nukium, he's gonna go and see, but that's mostly just because I really enjoyed his character, but he's not smashable for me. Like, I can't even conceptualize him as a real person. Like, if he was a real person, I would probably call the police. If he was a real person, I'd call the police, realistically, but I think he's hilarious as a character. Lux is next. I do like Lux's design. I'm not a fan. I do like Lux more than Fantina, though, I think. I actually think that Fantina needs to move down a bit. Because I think Amir has redeeming qualities. But, you know, some of these characters are a little rough. I hated Lux. The only reason that they're going in not a fan is because, still would smash. Still would smash. Not, like, if their personality was different, still would smash. Lux is so cute, but the personality ruins it. I agree. Their personality, and that's kind of how I feel with Fantina as well. And Bathsheba, frankly. That's kind of what's going on with these 4 characters here. And Harper, even. Like, they still have smashability. But... Oh, you don't like the Friar? Which I get on some level, but dear God, I think I blushed from the most from his intimate scene. He turned me. So my dilemma with him is he was too preachy. And you have to, like, be fully on his side in order for him to like you. Until the mozzarella scene. The mozzarella stick scene. You have to be fully on his side until the mozzarella stick scene, and then you bite the mozzarella stick, and he's like, oh my God. Scandalous. But yeah, I was, like, too back and forth with him. Because I didn't agree with him, frankly. He was too preachy. I would not want someone being that preachy to me,
but I'd fake it if I knew we'd get that mozzarella moment. I know about the mozzarella moment, and our dilemma was that we were too back and forth with him. Like, sometimes we would agree with him and sometimes we wouldn't. And when we bit the mozzarella stick, he was like, "You are unsavable. You like, it was I'm not gonna lie. It was still kind of him shaming us like that. That was crazy. It was still kind of, but yeah, it was just the fact he was too preachy. And I ended up with not a great ending. If Friar was all just one night of roleplay I'm in. I love that. That's so good. Oh my god. That's so good. Okay. Lyric. Lyric goes where art is. Where art and keys are, because once again, I think Lyric would be too smart for me. I think we would get along, but I think he'd be too... I think we would get along more than I'd get along with Keys. Yeah, let's put him there. In between Art and Keys, because I think we would get along, but it's too smart for me. You're too smart for me. You say too many big words. Where'd you put my best gal? Who's your best gal? Who's your best gal? We might not be there yet. We might not be there yet. We're still cooking. We're still cooking over here. Rainy? Not there yet. We're going alphabetical order and we're in the L's. We're on Lyric. We're on Lyric. But yeah, Lyric goes in between Art and Keys for me, because I think I'd get along with Art a little better than I would with Lyric. Mac? We love Mac. Mac's a freaking cutie patootie. They're a cutie patootie, and they're freaking sweet as hell. Do they go up into A tier? See, it's conflicting, because there's some characters here that I like more than Mac, but then there's some characters here that I like, less than Mac. I think Connie needs to move. I think Connie might need to move. The Hanks? I didn't take you for that type. We love the Hanks. We love the Hanks. Love the Hanks in this house. Listen, Hod, it's not just about smashability. We'll get to the Smasher Pass. We'll get to the Smasher Pass. Right now, we're ranking them on everything. The personality, their story, their designs, the plot line, how they ended, what they did when they were realized. Like, all of it. We're ranking all of it. I think Mac goes up here with Barry and Benoit. Because I think Mac would be a really good friend. I think they would be a really good friend. And a very helpful friend to have. Got Memoria in Simp class. If you want to join me, there's a tier list. If you're in the Discord, you can post a screenshot of your tier list. But you can also just do it alongside for fun. For fun. For fun. Alright, Maggie. Now, that's Maggie's realized design. I do like Maggie. I really enjoyed her story. I think we would be friends. I think she'd be a really fun time to have at, like, a D&D. At, like, a D&D session. She's a D&D friend. And I like her more than Holly. Do I like her more than Kopi? Yes. Do I like her more than... Yeah, I think so. More than Daisuke? Yeah. I think Daisuke needs to move. Heartbreaking, but Daisuke needs to move. Do I like her more than Gaia? I think she's too hyper-fixated to go past Gaia. Like, Gaia is hyper-fixated, but Gaia is hyper-fixated on learning about the entire world. So, yeah. Who's the dude in the first slot of Drysdale. Drysdale. Almost Rikari. There have been 3 posted in the Discord already. I can't look at them. I can't look at them. Because I'm scared I'll get a bias if I look at your guys's. So I'm waiting. I'll look at them after. Mateo! We love Mateo in this house. Mateo's a freaking cutie patootie. Right up to good pals, at the very least. Mateo... Immediately to here... Higher than Cam. Because Rikari will kill me if it's not higher than Cam. Mateo! We love Mateo. Oops, wrong one. Yeah. Mateo is sweet, but I think I found him a little boring. Did you finish his entire plot? Like, with getting all of the inanimals? I'll kill you if my husband is not higher than Cam. Yes, I know. But I don't know if I can bring Mateo higher than that. Because I understand where you're coming from, Jody. I did find them all. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from, Jody. I feel like he'd be too hyper-fixated. Like, I feel like he'd be too hyper-fixated on, like the one thing he's into, you know? So I don't know if I can bring him higher than this. Whereas, like, I think Mac and I would have a great time gaming. I think these two would be, like, accidental hookups at parties. It'd be a great time. I just really like Dolly. It feels bad to... Like, I might have to move Dolly where she is right now, to be honest with you, because I just don't know that we'd get along. I just don't know that we'd get along. But yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna leave Mateo there for now. They're next to Cam. Sorry, Rikari, I'm leaving him next to the trash man. Working with animals does take over your whole life, I say from experience. Exactly, right? It's like, I feel like he'd be too engulfed in his work. But I'd love to go hang out with him at the shelter and help him. I'd love to. You know, it's like, yeah. Alright. Mikey transaction. He's a character. I did like his personality, though. So... like, his actual character plot times were really, really fun. Higher than Ronaldini. Yes. Higher than the glitch? I don't know. I think they're on the same level of, like, gimmicky. But because the glitch was really fucking cool when we actually got that stuff done. His stuff was really cool when we actually started getting that stuff done. Yeah, okay. Okay. Miranda. She at least goes up to here. I think... And look, I'm not trying to go for a theme here, but I think she goes over here next to Bodhi. Do I like her more than Bodhi? Yeah, I think so. Come on. Come on. There we go. Do I like her more than Johnny? I kind of really enjoyed Johnny. Johnny was hilarious. Oh, I'd go to a club with her and Bodhi. That's what I'm saying, Jody. Johnny, Miranda, and Bodhi, karaoke night. Like, come on. Like, they'd be so fun. Yeah, I think I like Johnny more than I like her, just because I found Johnny so fucking funny. Like, he's such a caricature. Alright. Michelin. Michelin is kind of an asshole. Like, realistically, he's kind of pompous. And design-wise, I don't know that I like his design. I do. I think it's creative. But I don't know. And his plot was fun. I'll give them that. His plot was fun. I think I need to move Faria down. I don't like the jacket. I don't like the jacket either. I don't like his design, really. Like, I think it's really creative. My caveat with that is all of the designs are freaking spot on with their objects. Whether or not they're personally for me is another thing. Yes, I agree. I do, like, I like his design as the character. I think it was an interesting choice to have so many colors going on. But I don't know. I don't know. Oh, man. I'm conflicted because I did like his plot because it allowed us to meet other characters. But it felt kind of one note. It felt kind of one-noted. But I did like it more than Lyric. I think he goes there. I think he goes there and eh. This is Bodhi's song. Monique. Monique. I like Monique. I think she's at least a pal. She's at least a pal. Also, when we first met him, you clicked on the fruit bowl, and I was hoping for someone a lot more gay, fruity. I mean, he is fruity. Michelin's fruity, but it's not my flavor of fruit. Not my flavor of fruit is crazy. Okay, I do have a concern about this song being copywritten. I don't know if it will be, but I'm gonna skip it, even though I love it. He's a bish fruit, it's true. I think Monique will go above Daisuke. Because yeah, that feels good. Because I liked Florence and Celia's plot too much to put Monique higher. I think. Yeah, because I don't know that we'd actually get along. I think she'd be a good friend to have, but I don't know that we'd get along. Love Celia and Florence for themselves, and was like, I don't want to be a part of this. I just want to watch it. Like being happy for two friends who found each other. Yeah, I was the same way. But Dasha and Abel, I put myself right in the middle of them. I was in that sandwich. I wanted to be in that sandwich. Right? Like there was some characters that I was like, yes, put me between them. But there's some characters that I'm like, don't put me between them. They can live their truth. Yeah, I think Monique will go there. Nightmare! Nightmare, Nightmare, Nightmare! Now, Nightmare was a really cool character. Great voice. Great voice. The voice, you know what? I feel like Nightmare goes right there. Right there. With the other amalgamate. This is Sophia's song. I had a visceral reaction to Sophia's song starting, and I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Okay, yeah, second one is, you know what, fair. You know what, fair. Dasha Abel sandwich all day, yeah. Dasha is the first female character near the top of my list. Ooh, curious. Curious. That whip crack every time? Yeah, I had a visceral reaction, okay? I don't want to talk about it. Anyway, Nightmare's cool. I want to put her next to him. But I think these two actually need to move up. Keith hurt my feelings. She's the only lady in your top 10. Oh my god. Parker! Parker's a freaking cutie patootie. And you know where I think he goes? I think he goes right up here. Right next to Chance. Because I want to hold hands with both of them. I want to hold hands and play board games with them. Muscle ladies make me feel things. Fair. Fair, I love a buff lady. But I also love a curvy lady. See, like, I don't know. I just like people. I just like people. Yeah, I think Parker goes right up there for me. He was really fun. His mechanics were fun. His personality was really silly. And I love a fucking dork. He's just a little dork. I want to play D&D with Parker and Chance. Yes, and flirt with both of them the whole time. In a plot where I'm in love with Parker's character and an NPC played by Chance. Exactly, Jody. You get it. You get it. You understand the vision. You're seeing the vision. But yeah, that's what I want. Anyway, Penelope. Penelope's a freaking cutie patootie. She's a little bit of a nervous wreck, though. So, she at least goes in pals. But she's a bit of a nervous wreck. I think... here. I think there. Also, can I see your top tier again? Yes. Yes. Yes, you can. I'll take the time to drink some water. Dorian and Eddie are also in my top 3? Yeah. Yeah. I like them. Yeah, I'm not gonna think about it too hard. We're gonna move on. Phoenicia. Phoenicia, good friend. I think Phoenicia goes to good friend, good pal. But where? She goes at least above Holly. Oh, especially once she's realized too. Oh, shit. Yeah, her realization state actually... Not the way she looks when she's realized, but her personality that happens once she's realized. Because, like, she fully goes offline. I think... At least there. Above Koa? Koa's too passive. Above Hector? Yes. No. Yeah. Yep. Okay. I think there. If Aisha eventually becomes the kind of well-rounded person I could see myself in an actual stable relationship with, yeah, once she's realized, her personality becomes better. Need to drink a lot of water after this? I've been drinking. Prissy Plastique. Another one that is realized in our save. I didn't really like Prissy. Like, I like her design, but she's so peppy. She's so peppy. Like, it's too much. I like her more than the caricatures. Faria would give me anxiety in real life. I like her more than Keys. Just because... Do I? I don't know that I do. Like, she's almost too hyper for me, personally. Rather deal with Prissy Pep over lots of the other personalities here. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Oh, we can't put our girl below Keith, though. Because Keith upset me. Keith made me mad. In the end, Keith made me mad. Once he's realized... Anyway. Yeah, Prissy can go there. Wherever I just put her. Because we're getting lost in the sauce at this point. C tier. C tier, upper C tier. Rainy. I like Rainy. I think she'd be fun. She at least goes in B. The great betrayal of Keith. Yeah. Keith would have been higher. Keith, I think, could have been in A tier. But then the betrayal, it hurt me. It hurt me so. It hurt me too much. Okay, Rainy. I had fun with her plot. Like, a lot of fun with her plot. She's at least here, above Daisuke. Is she above Penelope? Yes, I think so. I understand Dorian's fear of betrayal now, honestly. Honestly. I just realized I don't like Sophia as much as I thought I did. I think she's just exciting, but holding a true relationship with her would be extremely difficult, I think. Whoa. 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 Pod. That's like... Whoa, that's growth. That's growth. That's growth is what that is. Dorian / Ben Star, please just love me. Oh no. Jody, did you not get a love ending with Dorian? Do you want to know how? Do you want to know how to get a love ending with him? Oh, I did? Okay. Okay. Because I feel like it's hard to, it's easy to miss, sorry. I'm just putting that wish out into the universe. Fair. Fair. Yeah, I think Rainy goes there. Just because I don't... She uses too many, lingo. She uses too many lingo from, like, the 20s and stuff that I don't understand, but I think she'd be a great time. I'd party with her. For sure, I'd go to, like, her themed parties or whatever. It'd be great. Okay. Rebel, who you guys can see I have realized here, and we should take that into account. But Rebel's kind of a fucking asshole. Like, I could love her, but it'd be difficult. I rank Sophia at 8th in my love category. See, I changed my categories. We have Simp. S tier is Simp. A tier is Wood. B tier is good pal with benefits. C tier is eh. D tier is not a fan. And F tier is gross. Gross. I think my list is loves, woods, friends in groups of party. In groups of party friends to spill the tea friends. People I would vibe with and then just no. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like Jody and I have a similar vibe going. A similar vibe going. Yeah, Rebel's kind of an asshole. And, like, they don't even really get a redeem, to be honest. They're just kind of an asshole. Oh, but when they realized their thing was fun. I'm conflicted. Because I liked Rebel more than Amir. And frankly, I liked Rebel more than Lucinda. And Hirohime. Not because of, like, them being... Like, not that I would be their friend, but... Just because I like them. I like them as a character. I think they're a very fun character. I even think that Rebel goes here. But I don't know that they can go higher than that. Just because of how fucking mean they are, dude. Somebody hurt them? Yeah. Hurt them? Her? They. Oh, hey, Vibes. Oh, hey, DJ Flow Pancake. Yeah, I don't think they can go higher than that because they're just too mean. They're just too mean. I don't know that I would have stuck with Rebel through her whole arc IRL, to be honest. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Well, they did make me call them daddy once, so yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I left mine as just letters, and I'm trying to remember what Victoria and I were calling them at the time. Gotcha. Yeah, because the initial one is like love, friends, hate. Like, didn't finish, and then, like, not found, or something like that. I don't remember. I don't remember what it was organized as, but I didn't like it. I didn't like the organization they had. Yeah. I don't think I can put Rebel higher than that. Just because, like Jody said, in reality, I don't know that we would even be friends. Reggie. I think Reggie's a baddie. Certifiable baddie, but kind of an asshole. Did have a good, what's it called? Realization arc, though. Like, once they were realized. I think Reggie goes here. Oh, here we go. Victoria and I did a joint ranking categorized into Marry Me, Romance, Speed Dial, hot Dishes, Good Friends, Friends of Friends, and Just Know. Whoa. I need a digital screen between me and them, between you and Reggie. Yeah. See, I'm conflicted. Because I think Reggie's a very fun concept, but they were kind of rude until they were realized. We did individual rankings and then had to compromise on a joint list. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I do not want to actually be around him. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I think he goes in between Michelin and Art. Because I think I could actually vibe with Art. Like, I think I could hang out with Art. And I think I could hang out with Reggie in the right circumstances, but it's tough. River. Oh, what a beauty. What a beaut. What a beaut. I love River. She's so pretty. She got a lot of baggage, but she's so pretty. And then her realized form. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Here, I got this. I got this. Don't even... Whew. Yeah, I'll drink some fucking water when River's around. Hell yeah. I would call Reggie if I needed to know some details about something, that's it. Or maybe at a party with strangers. Yes. Yes, I concur. I concur. Alright, River's gotta go higher than this. She's in A tier. She's above Connie. To be fair, I think Connie's in the wrong spot. I think we would get along really well, but I don't think this is Shadowlord's theme. I don't think Connie and I would actually get on. Like if we dated, I don't know. I don't know. I'd be concerned. She's a baddie, don't get me wrong, but I don't know. I don't know. River versus Bobby? I think I would get along better with Bobby. There. She can go there. Wrong my Wenwa. Wrong. Rongo my Wenwa. Rongo my Wenwa. Rongo my Wenwa. Batty would not get along. I don't think. I don't think we would get along. She's a certified baddie, but I don't think we would get along. I don't think I could actually vibe with her. Maybe once she's realized, because she, like, goes and, like, gets a ranch and stuff and becomes, like, you know, really chill. But you also need to take into consideration the fact that she had, like, a whole god complex situation going on before she was realized. I only like her after she's realized. Exactly. Exactly. Her ego is too high to be with, but friends is nice. That's the thing, is, like, her ego, like, she becomes regular once she's realized, is the weird thing. Is the weird thing. So, I think, for that reason, she can only go... She does take Vaughn as a lover. That's true. She ends up with Vaughn, which is crazy. She ends up with Vaughn, which is insane. To be fair, she was the embodiment of the earth. Exactly, yeah. But, you know, meh. It is what it is.
Now, what in the fuck is that? What is that? What is that? What is this symbol? I guess we'll find out, right? Let's just continue based on what we have in the list right now, and we'll figure out what that is later. Shelly. Shelly. Shelly has a lot of baggage. But I think we would get along. That's Sam? Oh. Huh. Sam bugged for us. Cause, like, we confessed our love, and then she was like, meh, 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 and then, I don't know, it got weird. I liked Sam. Sam was good. Sam was good. I think I'll put Sam up here. I also think I'm gonna move Dolly. And Lady Memoria. When she doesn't bug, she's a keeper. Yeah, she bugged out, so definitely high B. That was our bestie, after all. Anyway, back to Shelly. Where was she? Right here. Yes. Yes. Above Holly? Yeah, I think so. I don't think she goes above Kopi. I don't think Shelly goes above Kopi. She's hot as hell. Don't get me wrong. Shelly's hot as hell, but she's got a lot of baggage that she needs to work through. Like, she needs to go to therapy. Sinclair. I think Sinclair was hilarious. Smashable? Not necessarily. Not even in his human form is he really smashable, but I thought he was really funny as a character, and his plotline was fun. I think his plotline was really fun. I'm gonna put him next to Diana, because they're both crazy. Skylar! The one that made this whole thing possible. Skylar's a freaking sweetie, dude. She's going straight up to B. Now, I like Skylar more than... Do I like Skylar more than Rainey? Yes? No. No, I don't. No, I thought maybe. No, my dilemma with Skylar is it wasn't very straightforward aside from, you know, date everything as to how to figure out her plot. If that makes sense. Like, it was very, like, she was like, talk to me in the chat menu, and then you go to the chat menu, and it was like, I don't know, it didn't feel like it worked right. But she was a very fun character overall. So let's put her in upper, like, mid B. Mid B. Alright. Wife. Is it even a question? Is it even a question? Is it even a question? That's my wife. That's my wife you're looking at. Immediately S tier. Where in S tier? I do agree. Odd. I do agree. I think she would be hard to date. I think she would be hard to date. But I'd let her ruin my life. I would. The only question is where she falls in S tier exactly.
Right now, I've put her right in the middle of S tier. Because, yeah. Yeah, do I actually think it'd work out long term? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It depends. It depends. Yeah, okay. Guys, we're almost out of water. We're almost out of water. I'll get water during the break. I said hard, not impossible. If you can make it work, that is a quality lady. Exactly. Now, she does have her flaws. Once you realize her, what happens to her afterwards, this is Mikey's song. Once you realize her, and what she does after she's realized is a little questionable. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Absolutely. Yes. Yes, I would bark for this woman. I would bark for her. Disrespectfully, respectfully, however she asks. Whatever she wants. You know. Simp. Yes. Yeah. Realistically long term, I don't know. Wait. We gotta think about this, because communication is there. But it's the crime. It's the crime for me. Because she committed crime. Not here for a long time, just a good time. Mm-hmm. People want a baddie, and then can't handle a baddie. But think what? What are we thinking? What kind of crime, though? Oh, like she became an armored truck driver and then stole the truck? If you marry them, you don't have to testify against them. Oh. But yeah, she stole the armored truck that she was driving. Would still smash. Me too. Is it truly a crime if it was morally right but legally objectionable? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I do think that Eddie goes above her, though, which is weird to say. No, actually, my fucking visceral reaction to her song starting earlier, she can't go below Eddie, actually. I lied. I really like Eddie, though. Alright. Stefan, where do you go? I want him to give me advice. Like, I want him to give me advice and cook me dinner. I respect this man. See, she can't go below Eddie. Because she's a top. Oh my god, you're so right. That's funny. I respect Stefan. He yells too much, though. I put Stefan in besties category. He yells too much. I think he goes... I like him more than Shelly. Do I like him more than Kopi? Yeah, Kopi felt kind of one-noted. So did he, but like less so. And I think I like him more than Daisuke. Do I like him more than Penelope? Is Penelope even in the right spot right now? Feel it out. Yeah, Penelope can stay there. Okay. That's fine with me. Turns out B is probably going to be our most loaded category, which is crazy. Stella. Stella's a grandma that I want to help. Stella's a grandma that I want to help. I think her personality was funny. Like, I think her plot was funny, but I just feel bad for her. Oh my god, but Daisuke's so hot. I like Daisuke too. I'm a sucker for the stoic slash mean type. Fair. I just feel bad for Stella. Like, I just want to help her. I want to help her out of the fucking pyramid scheme she's in. I think she'll go Should go here. No, that doesn't feel right. Because I liked Art more than her. I liked Reggie more than her. I didn't like Michelin more than her, though. Thank you, it will happen again, of course. Oh my god, Mitchell? You like Michelin? Oh my goodness. It helps if Fawn start up a niche restaurant partially so he'd teach me to cook and partially because my bank would go to the fucking moon fair. I expect nothing less. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I just want to help Stella. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where to put her. Where do I put Stella? I don't want to date her. I don't want to riz her. She's a grandma that needs some help. She's a grandma that needs some help. Where do you put a grandma that needs help? Told you I like this stoic / mean. He's not really mean or stoic. He's more snobby, and I find that hot. Okay. I see you. I understand. I understand. Yeah, I don't know where to put MLM grandma. I feel bad for her. I feel bad for her. I might just put her at the bottom of C. No, because there are characters that I like more than her. Like, I like... I think I like her more than Faria. Let's put her there. Let's put her there above Faria, just because I liked her plot, but I felt bad for her. I felt bad for the MLM grandma. Stepford. Twink. Alright, Stepford. First off, I think Stepford goes right next to Drysdale. Cocky, a little bit arrogant, but at least Stepford has some redeeming qualities. Whereas Drysdale is almost all arrogancy. And less... Yeah. Stepford and I had an unexpected one-night stand. Ooh. I mean, I liked Stepford's plot. It was just... I don't know, he's a little too snobby for me. Especially at the beginning. Likes being first, dislikes being second. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, let's put Stepford at the top of C. Yeah, okay. Go back. Teddy! Teddy! I like Teddy. Teddy goes up to B at the very least. Again, I didn't realize how much I love snobby types in this game. Oh my god, the onesie? Yeah, that's what he looks like when you realize him. When you realize him, that's what he becomes. I really liked Teddy. Teddy was really cozy. I want to put Teddy up here. Up here. By Koa. That's where I want to put Teddy. I want to cuddle the hell out of that man. I'd cuddle the fuck out of that guy. You know? That's it. That's all. Also, we have 30 seconds till ads. I'm gonna run early, because I want to make some tea. So, I will be right back. Take care of yourselves, stretch your legs, get a snack, a drink, whatever you may need, and we'll be right back. We're in the tea category, so we're almost there. We're almost there, and then we'll do the smash or pass, like, really, really fast. As fast as I can. Alright, I'll be back. Take care of yourselves.
And we're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay. Where were we? Teddy? Yeah, Teddy can go right there. Do I like Teddy more than Hector? No. No, I don't think I do. Telly! Let's get a move on, shall we? Let's not be here for 6 hours. Ideally. We're almost at the end, though, for the, this tier list. Telly. Ugh, I didn't really like Telly. Telly was too much of a character. But I didn't, like, fully, like, I liked the concept, but it wasn't a concept for me. And I really liked their design, and their realized design is really good as well. What did they do? They went into acting. That's fair. I liked Telly more than Lucinda. I liked Telly more than Lucinda. I'm also gonna move Wrong My Wenwa up past Lucinda. Cause once that character, the goddess character, became a real person, she was reasonable. I did like Telly more than her, though. Did I like Telly more than Hirohime? No, I don't think I did, to be completely honest with you. Telly was like... I loved the puns, it was great, but they were just too much for me, personally. Textbox-chan. Textbox-chan. Textbox-chan... I don't know. I didn't really like Textbox-chan. I think it was a silly concept. And she's a freaking cutie. But... I think more than Telly. More than Hirohime. Telly is in my besties category. He's the kind of friend I'd be IRL social with. And he's also the kind of personality that would keep eyes off me when I don't want to be in the spotlight. So he works as a really good bestie for me. My dilemma with him is I feel like he'd make too many TV references and I wouldn't get along with him because of that. Because I would just be sat there being like, what are you talking about? She's a cutie for sure. Yeah, she's a certifiable cutie. And I thought her gimmick was more fun than Telly's gimmick, because Telly's gimmick, like, it got a little bit old after a little while. But at least with Textbox-chan, it was kind of always something new every time we went to her. Don't get me wrong, it was cringy as fuck. So many of her dialogues having, like, the ooh-woos and shit. It hurt me. It did. But I liked the concept. I think it was a fun idea. The sassy chap himself. Oh my god. The sassy chap himself. I think he was really funny as a character. Smashable? No. No. Not for me personally. His realized form, maybe a little. Maybe a little. It's the best part, though, when you show... When the wait. That's the best part, though, when a show you don't get the reference, you'd have something else to binge. Yeah, I don't need more things to watch. There's too much content. The world has too much content going on, and I don't need more things to watch. I have so many things on, like, a backlog list that doesn't exist. Like, I don't actually have a list of things I need to watch. There's just too much to watch. Like, I haven't, like, there's so many, like, mainstream shows that I just haven't seen. The sassy chap was a really funny character. I didn't dislike him. And I think the gimmick was really fun. With the dating of the devs, I think that was really fun.
Too much content. I choose to watch vibes. What the heck? Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy in a big, big world, okay? Sorry for my slurp. No, I say. What the fuck? Thank you guys. I appreciate it. The sassy chap himself. I think his gimmick was really fun. Dateable? No. But I did like him, and I think it was a really fun concept. I think I'm gonna put him up here next to Capriccio. Because I did really like his character concept. And like that, the whole gimmick that he had going was really fun. Would I be friends with him? I don't know. I don't know that I would. Like, I actually think his gimmick was so good, he's at least at the top of C tier. Because his gimmick was, like, genuinely so fun. It was such a fun thing to do, to get to, like, learn about the developers as you played through his plot. I think it was such a fun idea. Timmy. Now, I said Timmy is not going in F tier. Only because I know where some people are coming from, okay? And when he's realized, I can see the appeal. Once he's realized I can see the appeal, he's just a little twink cat boy. I can see the appeal just a little, and that's the only reason he's not going in F tier. That's it. That's my reason. That's my reasoning. I thought he was going in F tier. I did. Truly believed he was going in F tier, but I don't know. I've heard some people out. I see how some people see him. And you know what? I think he's just... I'm just not a fan. He's not for me. He's not for me. That's it. He was gonna go in F tier, but I can understand it after he was realized. Which is annoying, because he just turned into like a femboy, e-boy, cat-boy, twink thing once he was realized. But I personally did not like him. One bit. I think maybe he'd be redeemable if it wasn't for the, like, Nyaz and third-person shit, but I can't deal. I can't deal.
Is this one of the songs that I have fear of copyright?
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's from the game. I don't own it. I don't own it. I can't help that I want to dom the cat twink. Yep. Let me get that counter going. Alright. Let's move on from Timmy, because I don't like him. I don't like him, but, you know. My homie, the Vibing Vibes, how are you? What's up, Karma King? I'm pretty good. We're working through the tier list. That's where Timmy goes, and we're gonna move on. Tina! Tina? Kind of a bitch. But she's like that bitch, you know? I don't think I'd be her friend. But she is kind of that bitch. I'm living under the rock and roll lifestyle. I don't know what that means, but hell yeah. Tina, I think, goes up here. Like, she's high C. High C tier. She's crazy. Tina needs to stay far the fuck away from me. I think Tina is someone that I would like to observe at a distance. If that makes sense. Right? I would like to observe her at a distance and see what happens. Some people ship Timmy and Shadowlord, and while I don't ship them, they do have a very cute ship name. What's the ship name? What? What's the ship name? Yeah. Tina, high C. Tony. Tony. I do like Tony. I like Tony a lot. He's at least the top of C. Would I actually be his friend? I'd probably let him hurt me. I'd probably let him hurt me. Y'all just watched my thought process as I realized, oh no, I'd let this man hurt me. Tony's the kind of guy you'd be okay with friends with. Let him himbo his way through life without your help. No, I'd let him hurt me. I know he's bad for me, but I'd let him. And some people are just... Anyway. Titus. I think Titus is a cool character. Not for me, though. Not for me, though. I think Titus is a cool character. I think Titus will go... below the MLM grandma? Yeah, below the MLM grandma. But I understand the appeal. The buff muscle mommy. Listen, if it was simply date or smash or pass, then yeah, obviously. But that's not what we're doing right now. It's not what we're doing right now. Have we not done Dolly yet, or did you purposely disrespect her by not putting her in S tier? She's in B tier. Chill. Chill, Sarah. Chill. She's in B tier. You can't come in swinging right now. You haven't been here for the whole discussion of like why people are being put where. You can't come in and talk shit. It was a conscious decision that I definitely don't agree with. She was in A tier, but she's too smart for me. You guys have to realize that I'm fucking dumb. I'm dumb. And I think she'd be too smart for me. I'd sit there and nod. I'd just sit there nodding at what she's saying. B? Yeah, B. Good pal with benefits. Fucking breathe. Take a chill pill. If you disagree with my list, you can make your own. It's pinned at the top. Don't cry to me about it. Make your own. This is my list. Trust me, Dolly's been moved around a couple times. I don't know if that's where she's gonna end up staying. I don't know. You can't just come in swinging. You can come in and give me, like, constructive criticism and, like, you know, try and convince me. But you can't just come in and be like, "Wah, I don't like where that one is." No, give me a reason. Give me a reason to move her up. I think she'd be a great friend. I think she'd teach me a lot. And I'm too stupid to get along with her. I wouldn't be able to date her. Because I'd feel like an idiot the entire time, and I don't want to feel like an idiot the entire time. It would make me feel bad if I dated her. I'd feel bad all the time, and nobody wants that. That's why she's perfect. She offsets my stupid, so at least one of us knows how to keep me from destroying myself. That's a you problem. I got enough smarts to, like, survive. I can figure that out. I can figure surviving out. But it's like, I would just feel stupid in our relationship all the time. That's my issue. How are we breaking into, like, insecurities now? What the fuck? Anyway, Tyrell, let's move on. Move on. This is Miranda's song again. I don't want this. I don't want Miranda's ballad. Oh, there's different versions of Miranda's ballad? That's cool. That's cool. I don't want to do that, though. There we go. Jesus, that happy trail? Mm-hmm. Tyrell? Tyrell is easily up to B. I think we'd get along quite well, in fact. I think he at least comes up here with Teddy. What'd he end up doing when he was realized? Car wash? Funny. The happiest trail. The happiest trail. He at least is there in B. Does he go higher than that, though? Does he go higher than that? A little. Is he better than my musical trio here? I don't think so, but I think I like... No, because I really like how Phoenicia is after you realize her. I really like how Phoenicia is after you realize her. Also, Sarah, if you're still here, hang on, I gotta call you out. Same thing with you, Hod. I call both of you out. Dolly is there not because I disrespect her looks. This isn't a smash or pass. We're not doing a smash or pass. This is a tier list. We're evaluating them based on looks, personality, their story, how they were after they were realized. All of it. All of it. I'm evaluating after based on everything, not just their looks. If you're thinking we're doing this based off looks, then no. Looks are a little involved, but no. Alright. Von Trapp. Von Trapp. Because if this was based off looks, Vaughn would not be very high up. But I really enjoyed Vaughn's story. It was really funny. I think he's even higher than MLM Grandma. Is he higher than Rebel? Yeah, I think so. I think his personality was funny as shit. I think he's at least up here with Mikey. You mean the pinup model that went into being a teacher at a university? Yeah, see, I'm too stupid. The one that cared for you and kept the pace at a reasonable level? That Dolly? Yeah. Listen, Hod, if you have beef, do your own tier list. Do your own. Do your own. This is mine. This is mine. I'm sorry. She's too smart for me. Frankly, I almost thought about putting her down here with where Art and fucking Lyric and Keys is, but she's too much of a sweetie to go down that low. She's too much of a sweetie. She belongs up here. She was an A. I had to move her down. I had to think about it. Hey, I'm just bringing out a little curve right here. Yeah, that Dolly. What do you want from me? Except Trapdorian. We're just looking. I like Dorian. No, I like Dorian's personality too, and the fact that his plot is like so in depth in regards to how you have to go talk to all the doors in order to get him to love you, because he's like, you came and checked out every door. Thank you. He feels seen, and I love that. Yeah, I like Vaughn goes here just for his personality, I think, like in his story. I like him. I've been requested to tell you that Vav is trying to propose to you in Denver's Island. That's funny because last time Volmy Tile Vibes tried to propose to Victormia. Because previously it was my character trying to romance her. Why is my playlist stop? Where'd my music go? Give it back. Give it back. Oh my days. Oh great heavens.
Let me grab the fucking corner of the damn window. The damn browser. Please. Please. We went through the entire playlist, by the way. Alright, let's go back to the top. Let's go back to the top. Tip back to the tippy top. Vaughn is a great guy. I love the hell out of that guy in a strictly platonic way. Yes. Me, Kari, almost broke you guys up today. Yeah, I seen your message. You have to fill me in. At this rate, it's gonna take you a week for you to smash or pass all the Pokemon. I've never said I'm gonna smash or pass all the Pokemon. Is that a request you have of me? Because I think it'd go faster. Smash or pass is so much easier because it's just yes or no. Just yes or no. Yeah, there's gonna be a couple moments where I'm like, do I? But Wallace is fucking hilarious. Wallace is going up here with Luke. Washford? Washford's too fucking sad. I think I'm just gonna I'm gonna put him with his boyfriend. Because I don't think we got the best ending for those two. But he's just fucking sad. But they're both pretty. They get the pretty award. Willie. Hang on, I skipped some. I forgot to scroll. Wallace, I put in the upper C tier. Upper C tier next to Luke. Washford, he's too fucking sad. You said yes? Let's go. Marriage. It brings us all together. Yeah. Washford's too fucking sad. He's going right next to his cocky boyfriend. Willie. I don't remember what Willie did afterwards. I don't know. Willie was fine. Willie's like the person, like, I don't know. I'd be friends with them. I think. Yeah. Yeah, let's just B. B, easy. Winifred. Winifred. I think I like River more than Winifred. Alright. Alright. Windolin. Windolin was fucking robbed in her design. Congratulations to us. Oh, that's funny. Windolin, I want to be friends with Windolin. I would be friends with Windolin, but I think her design is honestly kind of weak. I like her personality, I like her story, like her plot is silly, goofy, but her design is honestly one of the weakest ones of the entire bunch, in my opinion. Controversial take, but her, like, this design, because that's her realized design, that's when she's human. I like this design more than her regular design. And I think this should have been the original design. I think this should have been Windolin's design, and then the other version should have been the realized version. What's up, everybody? What's up, Neat? What's up, dude? We tier listing over here. But yeah, Windolin has a really weak design, so she can't go any higher than there and B. But I do want to be, I would love to be her pal. I'd love to be her pal. Shadow Lord 420! Let's go. Okay, obviously this is him realized. This is his human form / his, like, you know, when you get to know him form. I don't hate him. I think he just needs some help. I think he just needs some help. He's kind of just a sad guy. I think he should go here, maybe. He worked the whole farm in Stardew. I wonder what he'd do with a household objects. Wait, what? Ooh, neat. I'd love to see you play this. He worked the whole farm in Stardew. I wonder what he'd do to a household of objects. Let's go.
You know, I did have the thought. It's been fun. It's a really fun game. It's a really long game, though. It took me, like, over 100 hours, I think. It was, like, 99 hours plus, and then some. And then some, because, yeah. Yeah, I romanced everyone in Stardew at once. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. I want to play Stardew eventually, I think, on stream. Eventually. I don't know when. Yeah, I just want to help him. I just want to help Shadow Lord. He just seems sad. He just seems like a sad guy, and I want to help him. I want to hold his hand and help him. And then Zoe, the ghost. The ghost, which is the one that doesn't have a fucking icon for some reason. I really enjoyed Zoe. She at least comes up here. I liked her more than Sinclair. I liked her more than Shelly, more than Kopi, more than Daisuke. Hell, more than Florence. I really liked Zoe. Zoe was cool. I think she goes past the music trio. Past Cam. Past Dolly. Past Lady Memoria. Because she was really fun. I really liked her plot. Okay. Well, that's the end of the list. Let me adjust. Let me adjust some characters. S tier is fine. Good, 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 good. Tony, Hanks. I think I like the Hanks more than Tony. I just would let Tony hurt me, okay? And I like Dirk more than Tony. Freddy, Beverly, Jeremy. I want to play D&D with these two. Bobby, River, Windlin. Connie, I need to move Connie. She doesn't feel correct there. I think Connie is maybe moved here instead. Sam, Benoit, Zoe, yes. This is all fine. This is all fine. Yes, 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 yes. B tier is a bit of a mix-up, to be honest with you. Like, there's a bit of clusterfuckery happening here, but, you know, it's fine. Sassy Trap's so high because his mechanic was really fun. I think Stepford and, Drysdale and Washford all could be B tier or higher, but they're all too, these two are too cocky and he's too sad. Luke is fucking hilarious. If Luke was, like, dateable at all, he would be higher, but he's so, like, he's probably top of C tier for me. I fucking love Luke. He was hilarious. He was hilarious. But I do think Stepford is below the two sad boys. Just because aesthetics. I think these two are prettier than Stepford. Don't let Stepford hear me say that. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's that. Okay, Ricari, you said that you had linkied... You had linkied, the... What's it called? A smash or pass somewhere? If not, can you DM it to me? Or do you want me to just go through and say out loud smash or pass based on all the characters? Like, I'll just zoom through. Or is there like a smash or pass thingy thing? Waits patiently. Because I could just run through the list of characters and do Smash or Pass that way, or yeah, is there a particular thingy thing? How are you, Neep, by the way? How are you, dude? What's up? How are you doing? How you doing, mate? But yeah, this is a really long game. I found it really long. It was like 100 hours, give or take, and I dated everything. I went out of my way and tried to date everything. I don't even know that I traversed the entirety of the game, because I didn't get all the collectibles before realizing all the characters. Because you can realize characters before you finish their plot, technically. So long as you have an ending with them and you have the stats. Ow. Ow. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Rikawi! Because I do not see the linky. Do not see the linky. Or are you just saying I should do a tier list that is Smash or Pass? Because I see what you did. I see what you did. Rikari, how do you like being in B tier? B tier's good. Guys, B tier is still good. B tier and up is good. What do you mean? C is average. C is the average, and then anything below C is, like, not as good. And then anything above B is good. B and up is good. Why are we fussing? Why are we fussing? Why are we fussing about? Okay. Maybe I will... Okay, hang on. Let me swap to this. You guys don't have any music, and I apologize. I apologize, but I need to do this. Do this. Do this. Check Discord. You can see my... Yeah. I see. Okay. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I had the picture of the thing there. Okay, so then what? I guess I'll just, like, reset it? I'll just reset it, right? Reset it and start anew for the Smash or Pass? If I refresh, does it reset? No, it doesn't. Reset. There it is. There it is. Alright, now let me swap back over to here. Oh, wait. There we go. I didn't even reset mine because some were already so close. Yeah, I just feel like it'd be faster rather than having to be like, will they, won't they type vibe. Okay. Smash. Pass. Are we keeping this as simple as Smash or Pass? I think so, right? Like, I know you had more in yours. Hang on, what else what other ones did you have in yours, Rika? Marry, Smash, Pass, Restraining Order. Yeah, okay, I think I'm just gonna keep it as simple as Smash or Pass. Just because we've already been here for, what, 5 hours? Almost 5 hours, so let's just speedrun a Smash or Pass, right? We're gonna start at the bottom, because picture-wise, we're at the bottom right now. And we'll just go, we're gonna go backwards. Zoe is easy smash. She's a freaking cutie patootie. She's a freaking cutie patootie. Just looked over a few of your guys' lists. Used done rainy dirty. Also, I lied. We're gonna start at the top just because it's easier to grab the pictures that way rather than having to scroll a shit ton. Abel, smash. I smash. Aaron, smash. Smash. Easy. Amir, smash. He's a mirror, so it might go poorly, but I'm in. You guys are not going to be surprised by this, okay? You guys aren't ready. Oh yeah, I'm judging everyone on where Mateo is. That's funny. Amir, done. Arma. Wood. You guys are not, you guys aren't going to be surprised right now. Ready? Ready? We'll keep it going. Art? You know what? Pass. First pass. First pass. Barry Styles. Pass. I think hang on, we have to do a category. We have to do a new category. Oops. Holy fuck. There we go. Jesus. Accidental party hookup. Right? Like one night stand. Actually, that's what it should be. One night stand. Right? And I think Barry would go in there. It would be like an accidental at a party, you know. Once. Once type deal, you know? Smash is like, yeah, I'm in. But one night stand is like, we would once. Nah, Bathsheba would. Would. We're being shallow. We're going simply based off looks here. I also don't think I don't think nah, we're getting too finicky with it. Bo, smash. Benoit, smash. I mean, imagine the time you would have. Betty, fucking top tier smash, 100%. Beverly, smash. Bobby, smash. Bodie, smash. Fabrizio, smash. Cam, smash. Jack, pass. Celia, pass. Jeremy, smash. She asked us to sit on her face. Chance, smash. Kurt, smash. The Glitch? I just don't know how that would work logistically. Cam is a trash smash? Cry about it. His name is Damon. His name is, Dina. In the files. His name is Dina in the files. Would I? I'm just, logistically, I don't know how that would work. But yeah, I think I would. I like his voice. Daisuke, smash. Dante, smash. Move Dante up. Dasha, move up. Diana, smash. Dirk, smash. Like a high smash. Dishy, pass. Dolly, smash. Dorian, smash. Doug's, pass. They'd, like, fuck your brain up, but, like, in a good way. Exactly, right? Like, I'm trying to, like, logistics it. Drysdale, smash. Easy. In fact, like, up here. Like, top tier smash. Dunk, also top tier smash. Let's go, let's go above Dirk. Eddie is top tier smash. Fantina, pass. Faria, pass. Florence, she's too sweet. She's too sweet. She can, her and Celia can hold the top of the pass. Freddy, smash. I don't want to talk about it. Friar Arrow, smash. Don't want to talk about it. Gaia, smash. The Hanks, smash. Harper, fuck. Just based off looks, smash. She'd fuck up my life, but just based off looks, smash. Hector, smash, but gently. Hoove is a high tier smash, like, here. Judging you on the don't look at me. Don't look at me, okay? We're speedrunning. Pass, Hirohime. Holly, I think she'd be fun. Smash. Ronaldini, I also think he'd be fun. Jean-Loup, I can't off of premise. Jerry. Jerry's cute, but I think he would stink. I mean, like, canonically, he smells, and I can't handle that. Johnny, yep. Keith, I hate it, but yes. Keys, smash. Koa, smash. I won't judge you on the Friar if you don't judge me on Timmy. Okay, understood. Kopi, smash, but gently. Smash, but gently. Like Hector. Smash, but gently. Yeah. Pass. Sorry, I haven't even been scrolling. Bathsheba, we put so many in. Bathsheba, Bo, Benoit, Betty, Beverly, Bobby, I'm sorry, I haven't been scrolling. Daisuke, Dante, Dasha, Dina, Diana, Dishi. No, we haven't. They're not even in alphabetical order. They're not even in alphabetical order. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. Why are they ruining my life? Why are they ruining my life? Like, Lucinda's here? Where the fuck am I? Where am I? Luke. But then Connie's here. And Lux, how are we in L, but... A, B, C, D, A, B, C, D, H, I, J, K, L, Lucinda. Except Lady Memoria is supposed to be here first. Would you smash or pass the Dust Bunny bun? Pass! That's a bunny! That's a bunny! What do you mean? Dolly, I'm in. If you're talking Dolly, I'm in. But the actual rabbit that she's holding? Pass. Lucinda? Pass. Luke? Pass. Connie? Smash. Smash, and I think it'd be fun. Lux? Pass. I'm sorry, I can't get past the personality for that one. I know we were doing this based just off looks, but I don't know. Lux is a hard pass for me. Sorry, I wasn't scrolling again. Lucinda, Luke, Lux, Lyric. Lyric, pass. But, like, light pass. Mac. Mash. But gently. Maggie. I keep fucking clicking into their bios. Maggie. Maggie. Smash. Smash. I'd let Memoria smash me, and I'd beg for more real. Mateo, smash, but gently. Smash, but gently. And I think Maggie would be fun, so she's going up here. Lady Memoria, smash. Like, high tier smash, in fact. Like, hang on. We gotta adjust up here. Tier smash. Hang on. We're adjusting. Yep. Yep, that looks right. Amir can move down to here. Bathsheba can move down to there as well. Bo can stay there, you can stay there, you can stay there. Beverly can stay there, but let's move some of these up. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Oops. Mateo Monte. Smash, but gently. Mikey transaction. I'm sorry, Mikey. I love that you're a father's man, but sorry, guy, my guy, my boy. Miranda. Smash, like, to there. Yeah. Michelin. Mi amor. Oh, you'd better get that command hot and ready, because I'm one thirsty boy. Well, you've been playing weak sauce. Weak sauce around these parts. Michelin, pass. Pass. But, like, the hardest pass is Lux, I think, so far. Yeah, no, I don't like Dishy. I don't like Doug. But Doug is actually higher than there. Anyway. Monique. Money. Wood. But like here. Nightmare. Wood. Right next to the glitchy guy again. Referring to dudes, I could see a case for Mitchell. Well, you're playing weak sauce. It's Pride Month. It's Pride Month. Kiss the homies for Pride Month. What are you doing? Parker, Wood. And I think that it would be fun. Harper needs to move down, though. Penelope. I mean, Wood, but, like, gently. Phoenicia. Yeah, okay. Chrissy Plastique. I mean, she's a freaking cutie patootie, of course. Rainy. Hey, I don't know if you guys noticed the theme here. Rebel. Human form rebel? Yeah, probably. Reggie goes up here. River, I think it would be a good time. Absolutely smash. Where are we smashing though? Let's go. Let's go here. Hard pass, that man is a selfish lover? Who is? Who? I'm speed running right now. You can't just be saying arbitrary lines. Reggie? I don't think so. Besides, that's not part of this. This is simply smash or pass based on looks. Looks and looks alone. Rangu my Wenwa! She is gorgeous. I will give it to her. She is gorgeous. Oh, hey, wait, Rod's here. Hang on. Let me put Rod right next to Kurt. Because it would have to be both. Both or none. Rangu my Wenwa. Yeah, she kind of bad. She kind of bad, though. But it's like a light smash. A very light smash. Very, very light smash. Eiffel Tower? No comment. No comment. What happens between me and Kurt and Rod is none of your business. Okay, I understand that Shelly's here, but that's simply not the case. Because we have Sam. Smash. Yeah. Smash, but, like, gentle. Wait, no, Sam's kind of a freak, isn't she? Because she was, like, really into us dating our furniture and stuff. Put her up there. Shelly. This is Wallace's song. We'll get back to you, Scandelabra. Shelly. Yeah, it'd probably be a bad decision for both of us, but yeah. Would, Sinclair? Pass. Pass. Pass on Scandelabra. Let's just go ahead and get that out of the way. The most pass, though, is Dishy and Lux. Skylar. Smash. Smash, she's a freaking cutie. Smash, like, here. Oops. Sophia! Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Get her up to the tippy top of the list, baby! Actually, I do think Dorian's above her, I'm sorry. I think those two are above her, but no less. No less than there. Stefan, smash. I think he'd cook me a lovely breakfast in the morning as well. No, I'm not smashing the MLM grandma. She needs help. Someone call the doctor, for the love of God. Sophia belongs at the top 100. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, MLM grandma, we're not smashing. Stepford, I would. Yep. Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, I would. Just because he's a twink. Teddy would. I would smash MLM Grandma. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. What was that simp for? Whom? Yeah, of course we're simping right now. You could probably put in, like, one for each character that we have here in this list. If you really wanted to, for the smash category. That's all this is right now. It's looking at them and objectifying them. We're objectifying these characters right now. Telly... I think Telly would be fun. I'm not gonna lie to you. Smash. Smash. I think Telly would be fun. Textbox Chan. I don't know that I can. I don't know that I can. Not because I don't think she's attractive, but the noises. I don't know if I'd be able to deal. We're objectifying objects, exactly. For spending so long on Stepford going, yeah, okay, yeah. Listen, I had to think about where I was putting the twink, okay? Okay, this pass is not in any particular order, but the smash is in a particular order, and I needed to think about where, like, how hard was I going to destroy that twink, okay? That's what I was debating on, Rikari. I don't know what you want from me. Sassy chap, pass. Sorry, pal. Sorry, pal. Timmy, hard pass. Wait. The noises from Textbox Chan would make it better? That's your decision. That's your decision. I disagree. Similar to why Timmy has to go in pass. I think. Because I get it. Hang on. I get it once you realize, Timmy. I get it. But I don't get it. I don't get it before then. Tina, smash. She would hurt my feelings, but smash. Tony. Up there. Ads? Come on. I'm just gonna sit here, okay? I'm just gonna sit here. I'm gonna sit here and wait. Tina, smash. Tony, smash. Both. Smash both. Let's figure out where Tina's going. Tina can go next to Monique. Like, I bet each clap make a different sound. It'd be funny. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's crazy work, Hod. You need to fucking get a snack or something. Jesus. Crazy work. Did I finish my tea? I didn't. Don't worry, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the ads. Huh. I didn't anticipate doing a smasher pass as well, but honestly, I don't know what you guys expected out of me. You're asking for a smasher pass. Most of these characters are smashable. If we're just going based off looks. If we're just going based off looks, yeah. A lot of them are smashable. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Check DMs while we wait for ads. Yeah, I seen that. Let Victoria decide. I don't give a shit. I don't care. Okay, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have any big opinions on it. I came up... Wait, Rikari, no, I'm confused. Because I was moved in with Joe in Tomodachi Life, so is it moving me out of the Joe house? Because I had a good name on the Joe house. Shit. Shit. This is Dorian's song. You've moved out to move in with Vob, I believe? Okay, then let Victoria name it. If she's over there. I don't have any big opinions. My brain is fried at this point. I can't be making decisions right now. And my throat is fucking dead. Honestly, I'm waiting to get through these ads as fast as we can, because we're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost there. But yeah, Tony is an easy smash. Top tier smash, in fact. Top tier smash. I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be very fun, in fact. Hey, welcome back from the ads. I waited for you guys, don't worry. Tony. Tony's hardcore smash. Titus. Wood. I'd probably be confused. I'd probably be a little confused. That's for sure. But I would. Tyrell. Easy. Would. And I think it'd be really fun, in fact. I think it'd be... Hang on, the Friar needs to move. The Friar can go... Here. Tyrell... Yeah. Vaughn, pass. Pass. Sorry, Vaughn. No hard feelings, man. No hard feelings, Vaughn. Wallace. Why is Wallace next? I don't know why Wallace is next. Wallace, that face, they're so locked in. I'm speedrunning. Wallace. I don't know. I don't know that I would. I don't know that I would. I am thinking his personality right now, though. But he's too muscly. When you get so muscly that you look like a little man inside of a big man muscle suit, like your traps become like so popped up right here on the bottom of your thing that it's like you look like a little man inside of a big man, then it's too much. It's too much. He's too muscly. Washford. We already put Washford up, didn't we? Didn't we? No. Wood. With his, douchebag boyfriend. Where's his douchebag boyfriend? With both. Both. Wood. Willie? Maybe a little. Maybe a little. Winifred would. Would. Happily. But how much? Let's go like here. Windolin! We skipped Volt for some reason, but obviously Volt is a smash. Volt is a smash, and he goes up there with Eddie. Of course he does. Of course he does. Windolin. I must have scrolled past, Volt. Windolin would. I think I would, and I think it would be fun. I think it would be fun. I think it would be a good time. I think it'd be like there. Shadow Lord? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Not the like weird demon form, but this one. Speed simping more like. I'm cooking. I'm cooking over here. I'm hungry. I want food at this point. Yeah, I think I would. I think I would obliterate that twink. And then take care of him afterwards. I think that's what would happen. So we'll put him like, let's put him like there. Alright. That's the simping. The simping? The smasher pass. Are we surprised at all? No, I doubt it. I doubt it. I doubt we are surprised. To be honest with you. Hang on, hang on. I need to reassess Lucinda. I put her in pass just because of her personality. I won't lie to you. Fuck, I would. God damn it. Regretfully, but I would. I also think, unfortunately, I would regretfully smash Lux. I was thinking about their personality too much. Timmy, I wouldn't, though. I wouldn't be able to deal. Alright. That's that. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'll post this one in the Discord as well. But that's that. Right? We speedran. We speedran. Is anyone surprised that I had mostly simps? Mostly smashes? No. No, nobody was surprised on this day. Holy shit. We did it. Only took us 5 hours to fucking do that. Now, let's go ahead, swap over to here. I know I just cut off your music, so here's some music. Here's some music. Let me go ahead and pause this so I'm not overwhelmed. And then close that. You guys shouldn't have audio right now except for the music. Let's look into who we are going to raid. Right? Right. And I just saved the image. Let me open it. And then go to Discord. And then put it in here like that. Beautiful. Done. Done. We win. We win date everything, guys. We win. Holy shit. In fact, I'm just gonna go ahead and close the game right now. You know what? I'll just fucking Alt F4 it. I didn't do shit. I didn't do shit in the game, so I can just Alt F4. I can just Alt F4 out of that game. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful, lovely. All the simps. All the simps. I hope you guys had fun. I had fun. This was a fucking doozy of a stream. This was a doozy of a stream. Took us way longer than anticipated. Holy moly, dude. I had a great time. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad. I was concerned about this not being a good time, but it seems like you guys had a good time. I had a good time. You know. You know. Let's see. You know what? I think I know who we're gonna raid, because I haven't gotten to raid them yet. Because I was still novice. We hadn't, like, properly met or whatever, and blah, 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 blah. But now we've, like, properly met or whatever, and, you know, I hung out in their stream a whole bunch this weekend. So, today we're gonna raid into Carrionite, who has been a lovely pal. A lovely new pal. But yeah, I'm gonna send y'all over there. This was a good time. I'm exhausted, and I need food, and yeah. This was fun. I hope you guys had fun. Tomorrow, we will be finishing Titanfall. Titanfall 2 story mode, we will finish that tomorrow. Raid message or the usual? I don't have anything creative. I don't have anything creative right now, so if you have something creative, then go off, but if you don't, then we can just do the usual. Okay. Tomorrow is Titanfall. Titanfall 2 story mode. We will finish tomorrow. Wednesday is a collab stream with St. Jeezy. I don't know if other people are going to be joining yet. We haven't decided. But we're doing some Lethal Company on Wednesday. And then on Thursday, I need to figure out what we're doing on Thursday. I might do The Sims. I might do Overwatch. I might do I don't know. I just want something a little more chill where we can just like hang out and chat and, you know, shoot the shit. If I decide something before Thursday, then we'll do something else before Thursday, but you know. And next Monday we'll be starting Red Dead 2. Other than that, I don't know what's going on next week, but that's for me to figure out this week, you know? So yeah. I will see you guys tomorrow for Titanfall 2, the rest of the story mode. I can't wait to play it, actually. I was really excited to play it over the weekend. I was itching to play it because the controls are just that fun and that good. But yeah, let's go show Denver some love. Let's go show Denver some love. Okay. Sick. I'm gonna send y'all on your way now, okay? I miss you guys. Hey, thanks for being here. I appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys to the moon and back. Take care of yourselves. You deserve all the kindness in the world. And, yeah. Enjoy the rest of your day, night, morning, evening, whatever time zone it may be for you. And I will see you guys tomorrow for Titanfall. I'm gonna go rest my throat now. I can hear the raspy. The raspy is coming. So, I will see you guys in a bit. I'll see you guys over on Denver's stream. And, yeah, take care of yourselves. Okay? Okay. Thanks for great stream. Thanks for great you. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself, Ricari. I mean it. Yeah. See you guys in the next one. Peace.